There we go. Ahoy everyone and welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
Yes, Sir Mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and happy Midsummer Solstice and Midsummer Day!
Yeah. And also, of course, welcome back to Digimon World Next Order for our second stream of this. So, yeah. Let's see, which one of these was the late... I can just look at the time. Yeah, last time we got started on this, I filled the name ROM correctly at the start because I fat-fingered the enter button while trying to name them, but luckily we can rename our partners with this little guy.
Yeah, and I have done some minor research since last time, so good you did this. Let's go to Tamer.
Okay, let me first check. The Royal Digijelly on the forest paths in Night Plains. Okay.
Yeah, so to Tamer.
Tamer, skills.
Yeah.
I'm guessing here.
That as well later, but go to basic.
Right.
Yeah. We want 2 of the first life and 2... Oh, we already got 1 of the reverse good. We want the second reverse as well. Before the next generation, basically.
Okay. Which, well, these, yeah, parameter inheritance, basically they'll start with higher skills, I'm presuming, and with this they'll live longer. So, well, get more skills to pass on.
Indeed, and what's the other life skill though again?
Increased natural life? I'm guessing that has something to do with how many defeats they can take before they die.
Yeah, here's the thing. When they die, they don't have the first game, 3 times they die. They will take damage to life though, I think.
Yeah, another new day, and these two are already getting hungry.
Yeah, but after those stats, we think of those, we before we see what we focus on, item gathering, like resource gathering or boost for training.
Okay. Much less hungry. Still hungry though. And yeah, luckily enough, Rom just likes the plain meat as their favorites, while Liz likes the green mushrooms. So yeah, as you can see in the triangle, they both have just 100 happiness with us.
Yeah, but not with each other.
Yeah.
Who's hungry?
Also, don't forget, I have done some research, slightly gotten some satellite research on the roulette thing in the training.
Okay.
The W is nothing bad.
Okay.
But I didn't say what it was either.
So not too useful with that, huh?
Yeah, just they said none of the bonuses give a penalty.
Okay, that would be rather annoying if that was the case.
Yeah.
Okay, we saw last time where we can go to continue the story. Shall we head there or shall we try to explore more?
I say let's try to explore and get some more level before.
Okay. We don't know how high level... Hello, Marco. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today?
Oh, bloody... Oh, blimey! Bloody heck, yeah, so gets jumpscare turned into an Australian.
Let's see. Raid, I'm good. Good to hear. Come to Digistock. Okay, what were you up to? Yeah, also let me give you a shout out.
Give me the mushroom, I can throw it at them.
Let's see. Copy name. There.
Yeah.
It's been so long we've had a raid that I've forgotten how to do the shout out. Let's see. SO, I believe. There we go. Metal Gear Solid. Okay, original. Which version were you playing? Also, let me correct that with OBS being the one over. Oh, hello. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Let's play Metal Gear Solid while I was blasting music from my playlist. Linkara actually uploaded a review of the game recently, and Yeah, they put in a kill counter, and I think it passed a kill counter or death counter, and pretty sure it went into the triple digits.
Oh dear.
Let's see, original on emulator. Okay. Yeah, let's get some wood.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, the reason I recommended those stats trade things earlier is more out of to make it easier for sake of streaming.
Yes, to snowball the to snowball the stats a bit more.
Indeed, it's easier on beginner. We can fight those for we have 2 champions as long as we take one at a time, and they will hopefully still give you good stats.
I'm more looking for the plate where we can get that Digi Jelly, so we can get Kabuterimon into the town.
Oh, I think that's in the road that we may face Red Digimon.
Yes,
if I remember right.
This should be the way. Yeah, Forest Path, and I'm pretty sure they said Forest Path, so let me double check. Forest Paths. So yeah, probably here. I'm presuming it's a bit more of a well, rare drop that you can find here.
It's actually just a quest drop. Like, it can only be found for a quest.
Okay. Some more Blizzard's favorites.
Also learn something else. This probably not be too big issue for us, but it seems like it was recommended to go with the weaker champions and such early on, since they're easy to get.
Probably to get, probably to pass on more stats quicker.
Indeed. And you can then go for the stronger evolutions later when you have the stats for it. But since we're beginner, I don't think it's too much of a problem.
Yeah, it's probably more meant for higher difficulties.
Yeah, like easy, normal, and hard, and there it is.
Yeah, very blatant where that is, where the special thing is, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, Dilly Jelly? Yeah, Dilly Jelly. Okay. I've kind of forgotten what is behind here. Also, big ass fruit. I forgot that these stupid things sound like freaking Yoda. Okay, here we go then. The other one is unhappy they get to play, or they don't get to play.
No, he ran away.
Here we go. Nice, some meat as well. Oops.
Ooh,
key
bonus. They gave each other high five, basically.
Yeah. Okay, since we do have a fire type, yeah, it is. We can just get through these guys pretty easily.
Yeah, here's the thing with Red Digimon.
Oh, he was.
He's
confused.
also fire type.
What have I done?
Oh.
We lost?
I should also pay more attention. Yes.
I didn't even pay attention.
I'm
Did we
so sorry.
Should we reload?
Maybe.
Yeah, here's the thing, people. It's so early on in stream, it's not a big to reload, but we should definitely be careful. And here's the thing. We may not suffer too much on losing, but like three deaths, they may not die unless they take too much life damage. But the idea of losing items,
Yeah, that's a bigger problem at the moment as well.
yeah, like
We
the
kind of
quest
need to be careful with foods.
Digimon
yeah, like
World.
quest items
Next
like
order.
the jelly, those should be fine. The other things like maybe have to deal with Palmon with the different kind of fruits.
Yeah.
That's a bit more annoying, and it could also mean you can lose expensive medicine and such.
Okay. Yep, time to feed again. Oh,
Yeah.
you can into here. Okay, this. Okay, this the map. I keep forgetting which button is supposed to be start and select, but the right one. Okay, that does bring up this map that can show us basically everything that's around here. Also where the toilet is, the vending machine, and gathering spots, as well as fishing things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reminds me, you said last day there's 7 food.
There were 7 types, I think it said, that there were foods.
There's technically 8.
Oh.
The one is, I think you can mainly only get from vending machines and maybe some drops.
Here you go.
Okay.
Drinks.
Okay.
Who's hungry?
Give you your meat again.
Who's
Your
hungry?
mushrooms. Okay, at least we know where to go, so yeah.
Yeah.
Not much lost.
Who's
I would say as quickly we taking the royal jelly, we save instantly.
Yeah.
And after each fight, let's double check the health of the Digimon.
Yeah.
Actually, how far are we from the next level?
Give me a sec. There. Let's see. Halfway about.
Alright.
Okay. And yeah, this way for the Digijelly. Then we can go get Fuagamon into the city. And maybe continue with the story finally.
Yeah, but we definitely gonna need to do some fights for... A lot of your XP will come from fights and exploring. Like, you do get XP from doing the gym, but that's basically half compared to the fights.
Yeah. It might be a
Everyone
decent
else-
idea for me to try some off-stream grinding,
Yeah,
but you just need to be careful with if they evolve or not.
yeah. And also probably you should check up on YouTube spots where you can grind, just go in and out safely.
Yeah. So if I have save after every fight, then I would be able to stop before they evolve. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Did not mean to get that close, but I will. This is just a rookie, so that... Yeah. Didn't even get an attack in.
Ooh.
Liz getting confused for a second.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay,
Oh.
Lilymon, Angelwoman, Grudamon.
Yeah. Last time we got a lot on Aerovidramon, but
Oh well.
oh well. Okay, I usually, whenever they give me info, I usually right away save just because I do not want to lose that info.
Yeah. Okay. Now we got the sap. Let's head back. And if
Yeah,
we're in
I-
good enough condition, we might be able to. We can try to take on the story.
Yeah, I say let's save as well, just in case.
I'm presuming that you should be able to progress at this point with rookies or such. But yeah,
Probably,
still better
yeah,
safe than
definitely
sorry.
save. Definitely save. I think we might be able to help that thing, but again, better safe than sorry.
Okay. So I think I'm going to change up how I do the saves a bit. Like grinding. When I'm grinding off stream, I'll just save on the lowest one. And yeah, just normal saves at the top. And I'll see what I do with the middle one.
Yeah, but you said the
Probably
middle
first
one was
day.
for just before a fight, like a boss fight and such.
Yeah. Okay, there's Guagamon. kind of shrunk in the wash, but yeah, if they had to put all of these Digimon at their full size, the town would be filled real quick. You brought me Royal Digi Jelly. I'm so hungry, give it to me. There you go. Slurp, slurp, delicious. This is my favorite. I'm all full now. What am I doing here? Where am I? Thinking makes me hungry. I want to eat Royal Digi Jelly. Where's Royal Digi Jelly? Let us go look. And somehow they wander into the city whilst they're looking. I'm guessing we just got a second batch and just lured them over. Like a trail of candy or something. Also, hello there.
Yes, those are lemons.
Hello there.
Himari, look! It's a human! Whoa, Rika! Don't get too close! I told you, we don't know what's going on here, so we have to be careful. But this person looks kind. Those are the most dangerous types of people. It's not normal, and probably not sincere.
Hey!
Oop.
What
Another
is
one.
it? A human?
Hey, Himari, Kota changed completely too, you know. Maybe it's okay then.
Okay, sounds like these two have already been stuck with each other for a while then.
Even in the presence of a beautiful girl like me, he didn't turn into a big bad wolf or anything, you know?
Nah, he has Gilmon for that.
He looked after Pabumon and Euromon too, after all. Kota really is a good person.
What are you talking about?
Nothing important. We're discussing whether or not this person is a big bad wolf. Anyway, at least tell us your name, okay?
Before you ask someone's name, isn't it polite to give your own name first?
Okay, I did not expect that deep a voice from Gilmon.
I knew you would have a... Many people are shocked. Like, I do not dislike it. I kind of find it more easier to listen to for longer periods of time. But I can see people getting rather what was it the term?
Surprise?
Not a surprise, yes, but not backlash, but whiplash or something?
Yeah, because Gilmon is rather known to have a much more childish voice in the animated series where he's one of the main Digimon.
More shadows and squealy, squishy, something. A tone that can get rather annoying to listen to for a duration of time.
Yeah, there are much more annoying voices to listen to, but let's continue.
Yukimura, you're always so formal. You said the exact same thing when we first met.
It's called manners. It really goes without saying.
Okay, this one is just a complete and opposite to the Tamer's Gilmon, huh? Because they just did not have manners.
Not only
with eating.
that, he's definitely an outlier of most Guilmons. Most Guilmons are very aggressive when hungry, and they are usually hungry. Basically, safer time to try to talk and maybe recruit them as a Digimon is when they are eating or just fed. Otherwise, they will try to steal your food or make you into food.
Of course.
So,
Well, I guess I need to learn by your example. Show us how it's done.
so yeah, we have a unusually polite and calm Guilmon.
Fine. My name is Yukimura. This is my partner Kota.
I'm Kota Hirose. Nice to meet you.
I'm Rika. I'm Himari's partner. And I am Himari Ofuchi.
You introduce yourself. I'm the main character because I have two partners. Na-na-na-na-na.
I see. That's a good name.
Huh? I've heard that name somewhere.
No.
Well, the Captain does have a YouTube channel and a Twitch channel.
Kota, do you have something to eat?
Only 2 Digistocks. I want to go in farther, but there's an aggressive Digimon in the way. There's not much around here for Digimon to eat. We don't even know how to get back to our own world.
Oh yeah, how did you get here?
Explain the
You
situation.
can't get back to the real world even from, Floatia?
Well, if you're still here, there really must be no way back, right?
None known at the moment, at least.
Could the problem be the machine Draymon attacks? This world is in trouble.
No thanks to you, Kota. But first things first, what do we do about this?
Well, let's see if we can get to Floatia. We can take these Digimon too, right?
Of course. I completely forgot that one of the baby types was just a ball of fur.
Yeah, also, some people complain about the voice acting here, but I think the voice acting is fine. I have heard way worse. It's decent. Not great, but decent enough. However, while people complain about how they pronounce Machine Dramon, I noticed some YouTubers who have done that end up struggling to themselves pronounce many Digimon names and always many of them mispronounce this city name to Floatia. But it's several times say Floatia. Just, I kind of find it annoying. Like many of them criticize on that Machine Dramon pronunciation name, but they butchered almost a lot of name and the city name themselves. I feel like, who's calling what now? Or one of those
hello,
phrases.
Mr. Kettle, introducing Mr. Potts. Oh, well.
Yeah, I still watch some of the YouTubers, but I still find them entertaining. I feel like,
Okay. Let's wrap something here. There's definitely something buried behind us here. We'll... Got some extra stuff.
got some rare one as well.
Digi Quartz. I'll probably start calling those without the Digi part, because it would start to get rather annoying over time, just Digi everything.
Yeah, it's like Batman, but more.
Yeah, that actually reminds me of one of the songs that one of the raps they had in the 90s, early zeros for Digimon, where they just combined Digi with every other word or so.
Are you talking me
Generally,
through
this is... Go ahead.
Are you talking about the original opening to the anime?
Not the opening, I think. I think with that one they mostly stuck to using the same. It's just...
Oh, right, wait, I know which one you mean, yeah, the rap one. I had it.
Some... Get there?
I think I may still have it on a CD for It's for Kids.
I'll see if I can... I'll see if I can find it online, on YouTube, and send it to you. The Digi-Dudes, Digi-Tudes, Digi-Destiny, Digi-Attitude.
Okay,
just,
maybe...
It is still a good song, but they do overdo it quite a bit with it.
Okay, maybe not that one. Oh, God. And wait. Do you see the map on the map?
Oh, yeah.
Let's save.
Alright.
Just in case, says, crashes and all that.
We haven't really had that much with this game so far, but there's always a chance.
Oh! I just remembered! You! That name you told us!
Yes?
What? Didn't you hear the first time?
You don't remember anything, Kota?
I'm supposed to know this person or something?
Do you remember the National Digital Monsters Tournament when we were in 5th grade?
Oh.
Of course! We only got into the top 4, but it was still one of the best moments of my life.
Me too. We both lost in the semifinals.
Let me guess. We were the champion?
But the person who got to the finals?
What? It was you?
Makoto was so nervous, I don't think he'd remember you.
And Himari had just got into high school, so she probably wouldn't know you either.
Anyway, where is Gigimon's house?
Well, basically the only house that's standing that doesn't look like a gym or a shack.
I mean, you meant shack.
Also, thank you for lurking, Knights. Hope you're enjoying yourself today.
I see.
I do gotta say that when the music that we get in here with these bits, it sounds like the music you would get in a Pokemon game when you're taking on the Elite Four.
Kinda, yes. It's been a while.
Of the 4 strongest participants in the same tournament, 3 have mysteriously been pulled into the digital world.
I'm going to take a guess that we might find the semi-finalist as well then.
I feel like this has to be more than just coincidence.
This Digivice was a runners-up prize for those in the semifinals. That must be what brought us here.
Does that mean the other semifinalist is here too?
Maybe. Or maybe they didn't use their Digivice yet. We can only guess.
Digivices that only you people carry. If we weren't in so much trouble already, I'd want to investigate these devices.
How dangerous are all these Machine Draymon attacks?
They're very dangerous. They might mean the end of the digital world.
If we could do something about the Machine Draymon, will you help us get back to the real world?
Yes, I have already made a promise to this tamer.
Then you'll have our help as well.
We'll do anything we can to help, if there's a way to get back to the real world.
So, what should we do?
This tamer has been bringing residents back to Floatia and greatly assisting in its recovery. There's still the threat of the violent Digimon. Would you perhaps act as bodyguards?
Bodyguards? Oh, that sounds super cool. Leave it to us.
You sound motivated, at least.
Okay, is that going to mean that they're going to be traveling with us, or that they're going to be guarding the town? And yes, I know they call it a city, but at this moment, even calling it a town is probably a bit of an overstatement.
Anyway, I've been building a device that will be able to detect the presence of Machine Draymon. It will take some time for me to finish it, with just me working on it. That is why I am hoping to enlist the cooperation of this world's wisest man. Will you go to Logic Volcano and find Taumon? He can be something of a slow starter, so this may be a tough request, but I'm counting on you.
Okay, good thing we already found where that is. We'll have to check the map how to actually get there.
Yeah, luckily enough, some of the fights
Got a
there,
second?
or the story fights, will be surprisingly easy. Still probably good to get some more training in just in case.
Yeah, and if we end up going into the second generation, maybe see if we can get a water type. Because I'm going to guess that a lot of them over there are going to be fire types.
Yeah, probably is. Most of them hate that area.
Kuwagamon has come back to Floatia. It likes to hang out in the training hall at night. I wonder what it will do for us. Okay, so now we've got someone in the morning and in the night to help with training.
And they both get food.
Level 8.
Alright, let's see. On life.
Let's start with 7. Let's see. I'm not too sure if we'll get more Digivolutions at the moment. It's probably likely that we'll get 2 ultimates here.
Yeah,
But
you should be able to get to ultimate on beginner, but normally you would just go to champion. But yeah, I would say let's increase the life on natural lifespan, and then the evolution. then we can do the wood generation thing. We still will have 1 point over.
Yeah. You're helping us, so we'll help you. Go and find this Taumon. Okay. The other one is missing. It's probably hanging out somewhere around here. Then again, it is night.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you forgot to take the ability thing.
Which ability? Yep, I didn't pick it because we don't have the...
Wait, what? We have 4 TP, so yeah, we can afford one.
Yeah, but since we're likely only to get one more Digivolution, I don't think we'll get too much use out of it in this generation, so I think it might be better to save up for this one first. And we'll see.
Alright. But giving them more life would give us more chance to get the other ones as well.
True, but they'll need to Digivolve, and that's likely only to happen once more. Let's see, head to Logic Volcano, Himari. I'm so glad we met, but it's strange that someone has 2 Digimon partners. Really weird. Thanks. Thank you again. It's a bit of relief that there are humans other than me and Himari. Got that one done already. EX scenarios. You there, yes you. Rena! She just continues to be an interdimensional nuisance, huh? Or not nuisance, but... Come over here a minute. Night planes? Cave entrance? Or something like that? I have an urgent request. Seriously. What do you mean this sounds shady? It's totally not shady. You're from the most beautiful trainer ever. Okay. Were you here before? The city is so safe. Sometimes I get the urge to go traveling, you know. Okay. Oh, let's go see Rena then. I should totally not be surprised that she managed to bust her way into another dimension again.
Oh, you may wanna save just in case, since
Ready?
be annoying to have to redo all the dialogue again.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
hungry?
Rom gets a late night snack.
Also, once we fed them and saved, there's something else I want to show you that I... Is that a feature? I keep forgetting it's a thing.
Oh. Much less hungry, but still hungry. There we go.
There you go, and save. Again, sorry.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah. We go to the main menu, go to the status of the Digimon. Something that should be handy for us. Look at the active.
Let's... Okay, I'm guessing that's when they're best with fighting and such. When the...
Basically, the active time, like when they wake up and when they go to sleep.
Okay. So technically speaking, we could go until midnight with fighting and such, but they'd still be complaining that they're getting sleepy and such, probably.
Yeah, then we get sleepy at 0-0, basically, here. But it's a good way to... yeah, depending on the Digimon, you can try to look at it and know when we should be ready to head back and such.
Yeah. Okay. And I think from what I said and read that, yep, that they can only get into ultimate levels once they are 7 days old. So we may see them we may see them evolve in this stream.
Yeah, that's also why I think you should need to expand their life to give them more chance for... When they're 7 years old, they can evolve, but it can be delayed depending if you have gotten the stats or not needed. But if you fail to get the needed stats, they die.
Good job.
Okay.
Hence why I recommend fixing their lifespan.
They encourage each other again.
Nice.
Okay, but at this... Okay, yeah, let's get that... Let's get that one then. Just in case if they decide to digivolve tomorrow.
But how old are they?
6 days at the moment. And let's see. Yeah, old cableway. The cave entrance is... Was that through there? No, that's blocked off. Oh, that's two chasing me. Yeah.
Okay, they... Okay, 2 against 1 is one thing, but those 2 are rather... Okay, that's an easy one.
Yeah. I'm guessing that the reason the Black Gabumon are marked red is because they just have one skill that is really freaking dangerous.
Oh, they do. But this is also one of the good grinding areas for XP and all that.
Okay, it sounded like the new Memon was aping us there for a second.
Hello, share for apples.
There we go. Let's see. I read something about there being 2 different maps.
Well, there's this map and there's the
there we
mini map.
go.
Oh, right. I forgot about this one.
Okay, to get to the cave entrance, we need to get to the forest path. So, we turn back.
Yeah, actually, should we check if we have the conditions needed for the other evolutions? We should have some info about that now.
Let's see. 2 points were that. Oh, okay. If they digivolve, it's likely to Digimon then, yeah?
Yeah, you just need more speed. That is easy to fix.
Okay, and likely to get to Garudamon.
Yeah, and that should be easy for us to train.
Yeah, let's head back and then go to the gym since it's getting late anyways. We'll be able to get like 1 session in with the time we have.
I think, let's see. I think we can get it up to 2 or 3.
Yeah, if we go till midnight.
Yeah, that's when they get sleepy.
And I only just noticed now that when Gatomon is running... Actually, there's one right here in the city.
Yeah, luckily enough...
Town, village, whatever. It's Flodia.
Yeah, I saw a fruit there, but... Bathroom takes priority.
Yeah. There we go. I'm guessing that thing gets very, very cramped as they get to Mega level and just gets too big for them and such.
I just wonder how fireproof it is.
Yeah, not history there. Okay. Speed for Liz. And let's see.
Stamina and wisdom.
Yeah, we should also get that second command thing.
Yeah, once we got to the other life things and such done, definitely go for the combat thing. And also, we should definitely talk to Quagmon.
Wrong bug. This is where I live now. I dig holes and sleep during the day. Nighttime is my time. Eat this. It will help you with your training. Sakura bird. Alright, yeah, I forgot about those.
Yeah, we definitely want to keep an eye on those. Again, sorry for backseating.
No problem. Let's see. Health and speed. Let's give Liz one of these then. Can't use. Okay. Needs to be planned out ahead more.
Yeah, like... It's good to stockpile them for when it's training. If they get hungry, that's the moment you give them it. Oh, now they're sleepy. Okay. You were right on that one. I guess 24 is the limit to how far long they can stay up.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's do a bit of strength training with Liz.
They're sleepy.
Yeah. Let's just go for a full sleep then.
Yeah, then we can give them breakfast.
Sleep well.
There we go. No complaints this time. As Tweety and Sylvester go to sleep.
Sweetie and silver. Oh!
Over here.
Okay,
Let's eat.
there. Another
Who's
one.
hungry?
Okay.
Oh, also, another thing to learn, though that person was unsure was true. As if you keep them very happy, they will live longer as well.
Makes sense, yeah?
They're still hungry.
Yeah, we can just get more here.
Yeah.
8
Also,
now.
I think Digimon should be able to sell meat at this point.
With Panama or
Tentomon.
Tento. Yeah.
Oh, no. Been Swedish there? I also forgot we need to check with him as well there.
Now then.
Okay. There. I do wonder if there's a way to sort the items that we have with us. Here we go, completely full.
Unsure. At least it's somewhat sorted.
Okay, not yet at least.
Huh.
Okay, let's store all the foods that we don't need to carry along. I'll keep a few of these with. Let's see. Still got a good amount of meat stored here. Actually, let's withdraw. Do we have any more green stalks in here? Also, yeah, I just saw Y swords.
Oh, you mean they like that?
Quantity sword, reverse quantity ID sword. Okay, do the same here. And that puts meat up top. Okay, medium recovery disc, MP disc.
Alright,
Okay.
let's do the gym and see if we can get those stats up.
Strength. Actually, that's Angie Woman. Yeah, we need more speeds for Lilymon. That's the most likely one to get. As for you, yeah, we're not getting that much speed. Let's go for your stamina first, then your wisdom. So, speed and stamina.
Yeah, early game you will use the gym and such a lot. But later games you want to use the gym for, well, when they're too young to for adventure basically.
Yeah. Okay. Another one with another round. Go. Quickly deal with that.
Ooh, Pokemon is there.
Let's see. Bit more speed, a bit more stamina. Okay, that should have those bases covered. Oop. Oh, let's see if we got it right, huh?
Let's see.
Oh, got that one correct.
Garudamon.
Oh, no evolution for Liz yet. First class tamer, first Digivolution to Ultimate.
Here goes.
Okay.
Let's, yeah, we should probably talk to the characters, then check what we need. Oh yeah, actually. Oh dear.
Good for training.
Let's see, what does Gatomon need?
Let's see, more strength or more speed. I was still thinking of this one. Okay, so 700 speeds.
Don't hold back.
Okay. Actually, may as well Throat Spurt bonus.
Oh
Maybe
yeah,
we'll
that's
train
when
them both for this. When they're behind on the other one, I'm guessing.
yeah, in evolution, yes.
Okay, 101 speeds that's required. Oop. What's the arrow is new.
Oh, that's the grew up bonus.
Okay,
Oh, they should.
there we go.
Just to say, they should probably rest first. All right, let's see which one we get.
Oh, complete opposite. Talmon Silver. Okay. Yeah, it could be that we met the requirements we just didn't know yet. Okay.
Indeed. We should probably give them a little. Oh,
Satisfied with the new strength?
Yeah, excellent.
race they be.
Magnetmon and Lord Nightmon evolution info. Okay, I very much doubt we'll get to that anytime soon.
Yeah. We should probably save.
Yeah. Override. Okay then. Do we want to try and take on the champion over here?
I think that might be a good way to try. And we may even learn a skill or two from them.
Go. Yeah. After the inheritance thing, we should probably get the extra commands. Oh yeah, they're just a joke at this moment. If I got the color coding right, blue is red is dangerous.
Indeed.
And blue
White
is normal,
also
white
dangerous?
is, or was it, I forget. Wait.
If I remember right, most dangerous red, white still dangerous but doable, blue, not too bad. I think there might be one more, but unsure. Oh, we definitely need to throw heals.
Yeah. And off they run.
Yeah, they will get the chance to... There's one.
Yeah, just a Digistock here. I thought they'd be guarding like a chest or something.
I think there's something here later, but I forgot what.
Ready?
Oh, well, at least we know we can kick their ass now. Also,
Yeah.
yeah, they're a lot bigger now, huh?
Indeed, and we should heal them both. So you're not to heal just one at a time.
Oh, you can use a second one. Yeah, they're dirt cheap. Let's just top them both off.
Yeah, this is why I say it's good to have many of the lower level ones.
Yeah. Okay then. Do we head to the cave entrance to see what shenanigans Rena is up to? Or do we try and continue with story?
I think first of all we need to feed Rom and Liz.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, are you going to need 3 now each time? No, still 2. Okay. Okay. Completely full, but we are out of green stocks now, so we're out of their favorites. Okay. Direction with that. Let's see. The old cableway that is blocked off. Okay. Okay, they can't really move the... Okay. I'd have thought you could move this around more, but I'm guessing, yeah, the server desert is its own region, so that's going to have a separate map. Okay, and that is that way, I think. Or that way? I think
So
that way.
that's the way. That way. Something nice around there. I guess, is that an apple?
Probably nothing too important. We should probably leave these gathering spots alone for the moment. There's something here, but it's hidden in the ground. Okay. Yeah, I very much doubt that we'll get to Mega.
Yeah. I think Garumon should be good fights, at least XP and level wise. Like, currently we should not be too afraid of fights since we need XP.
Yeah.
Any money.
Okay, I'm guessing the way that things are linked on the map is sort of related to the direction you need to go, because the exit to the plains is somewhat in the east. Yeah, almost got east and west confused again.
Easily getting confused in that area due to the damn sandstorm.
Shall we try taking on Garudamon?
No.
Okay, that's a no then.
I thought, oh, this is beginner. I should be able to handle it. I got my ass kicked. By the second generation. Oh boy, they kicked them. That one we can fight though.
Yeah, especially since they're so freaking eager to. Nope. Just paralyzed them as well. Oh yeah, this is just bullying now.
Poison gas and electric bolts.
Okay. Since this is going to reset anyways. Shadow Wing.
It's always a bit weird. It's got Shadowwing as an alternative name as a burning bird.
Yeah. Bit weird. Oh well. Discipline Bonds, Lord Nightmon, Phoenixmon, and Yelzamon info. Okay.
Oh dear. No.
Right, yeah. Good. He'll pick a fight if we try to pick something up.
Yeah. That one I will not apologize for that was for trying to save you.
Yeah. Okay, we need to find Taumon somewhere around here.
Yeah, actually, let's check the windy machine.
Okay.
One of the...
Yep.
Well, good I said that.
Yeah. They are starting to desync a little bit now, it seems.
Yeah, already?
Let's see. Hot water. Okay.
Yeah, what? Okay, let's buy some hot water. For that's something I want to check with them. For this was also another game that was not ported to the rest of the world, which was like this one. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say.
Okay.
From another game called Redigitize, Decoded. Apparently, some sodas will fix fatigue.
Okay, they're probably more the energy drink type.
Possibly.
Not bother them. Okay,
I think they could handle one meteor bomb, provided we are careful. These ones we can handle easily.
Yeah, if they're avoiding us, we can easily pick on them.
Yeah, and again, we need the XP.
They sound like the enemies from MDK2.
I guess. How would you thought of that?
They probably use the same stock sounds for them. Oop. Air. Oop. Combo attack. Practically no hits taken on our side.
Ooh.
Extra recovery discs. We actually got more health from that than we lost. I'm a bit curious now about this data trail or pixel trail that is following us, though. And if that's just for show. Oh, hello, Birdramon.
Yeah,
Did not move away.
Yeah, let's save just in case. I think you can handle them, but again, just in case.
Okay, there's another Fugamon over there. The gate. Let me guess, you're a gatekeeper of sorts? I am Birdramon. I was commanded to guard this gate by Lord Taumon. You are not from this world, are you? Begone at once, interloper. Yeah, Digimon asked me to, you know... What? Is this true? No, for all I know, you are just dropping Digimon's name. If you truly want to pass, then fell me in combat. Only then will I trust in your words. Just remember, you asked for it. Very well, let us begin. Immediately gets turned to the KFC. Still block that. Oh, that was a big hit. Both. Yep. Okay, nice that that still counts even though it didn't technically land, I guess. Firewall. Okay. Seems your words ring true, stranger. I am not the only guardian, but perhaps if it's you, for now we will return to Flogia with haste. As defeated, I have lost the right to guard this gate. As promised, you may pass. Gandalf is very disappointed in you, Birdramon.
I knew you would make that joke. And yeah, let's wait and continue that one for now. Maybe you should try to find the others for... The other ones, I think you... Second one you might be able to handle, but the third one is a bit... It's a bit something special with that one.
Okay. I'm guessing that may be Taumon themselves?
No. But it's kind of related to that Digimon. But it's more like... I don't want to spoil.
Okay.
But in this case, it can be made easy, provided if you make the things right. Otherwise, harder if you make the things wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, some more info. Anything here? Except for an over-aggressive meathead.
And his companion.
They're focusing on the small guy now. Oop. Too late for the guard order.
Oh, heal!
I probably should be just tossing these things out anytime they take a hit of any sorts.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Shadow Wing again. Okay, I must have misclicked then. Let's see if they survive this, and if they do, then, well, Liz still has their special. Nope, they did not.
Oh,
Some attack plugins. And a lot of health gotten from that. Wind Cutter.
Yeah, Wonder is getting rather fatigued.
Let's pick this up in front of the Sacred Rock.
There's something behind it.
Suddenly very dusty. Firewood and bamboo, okay. That one's going to be a bit more of a special spot whenever it appears.
Yeah, and I feel like we may need to return home a little bit there. Since they are... We did give them a proper rest before after the training.
Knight, are you guys in some kind of volcano? What would ever give you that idea, Knight?
Yeah, are you telling me this is not Florida?
We're very clearly in a glacier, of course. Even though Glacier Boy is missing.
Come on.
Let me actually take a peek over this way.
Yeah, be very careful.
Why? Because it's
yeah.
rabbit season?
More of there are some powerful Digimon around here as well. So you can
Okay.
handle some you will not wanna... Like, it is a case of... Each end up in group fight in this area.
Okay. Let's see, Knight, what I mean, an area can be filled with lava without being a volcano. But this region is called Logic Volcano, so yeah, it is. So, hello, is that Bancho Leomon? Hello there.
Bancho Mon. Oh, I hate myself for that one. Oh yeah. Do not talk to him. Trust me, you don't want to talk to him until much later in the game.
Alright. I'm guessing
Oh.
he wants to fight.
And his Omega and is very powerful.
Yeah. It's one gone. That the other one completely missed.
Let's use Talmon special.
Yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. Your face of... Never mind. Let's see. Knight, also to care. Florida, really? This is more accurate to the good old Australia. Nightmare? That must have been that AoE attack they were using.
Maybe. We should probably... Oh, okay. Let's talk to him, then get the heck out of here for they are getting tired. We probably should also take that.
Liquid, let me guess. Oh, Digi-Acid. I thought for a second it would just be Digi-Lava. Rainbow Drop, and some oil. Okay, another old card. There we go. Okay. Liz could use a quick heal. Yeah, I do like that they actually changed the camera angle to be, well, fitting to their size. Because at the start you're looking down at them, but now we need to practically crane our neck to look up at them. Phew, it's so hot. What's an Icemon doing here? Huh? Human, do you like the heat as well? Oh, they like the heat. I love the heat. I'm an Icemon after all. Is there something strange about that? I'm not bound by convention. I came here from somewhere really cold, but it's even hotter than I expected. It's great. Look at that lava flow. It's so gloopy, huh? Oh no, my body's gone all gloopy. No way, am I melting? What a world, what a world. Come on, buddy, stay together. I know. Have any of your partners got ice skills? If so, could you use one on me? Sadly, none of your partners can use ice skills. Yeah, I'm melting. Please help, while I still have my strength.
We can wait with having them lucky enough, but also let's not fight for one of them is getting soon fatigued. And it's getting late as well.
Ready?
I sure to have a few returns. Also, hello there in chat, Lucius. Hope you're doing well.
Let's see.
There, autopilot.
Yeah, the Digimon can die and reborn, at least our partner Digimon. And yeah, they can actually smelt. Though in this story, he also smelts until we give him something.
I think you mean melt. Smelting is when something is, well, getting melted on purpose in a furnace or such. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that one cannot die. I doubt they put in time
Got a
stuff.
second? Made my day.
Bergermon has come back to Flodia. He was carrying something. What the heck is going on? You should go and take a look. His prosperity is now 12. Okay. Materials dumped off and level up. Okay. One more level and we can get this one. You should be able to do that, I think.
Yeah, that one and the other life thing.
Now then.
Oh, they're hungry. Then we can focus on the combat thing and then some other resource things and such.
Actually, I should take a look what their new preferences are.
Yeah, and you probably want to see what the Berdermon has done.
Yeah. And we can get Biomon now as well. Let's see. Rum preference fruit now. Favorite still meat. Liz is still wants nuts. Or no, it was mushrooms. Rom wanted nuts before.
Ready?
Okay. Rum is the easiest to please.
Somebody tells me they would love grilled meat like that.
Time to eat.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I was what? Hello, Kane!
Yes. Do we have anything with nuts? Don't think we do.
Quick fruit is a nut, as well the
Oh, it
cob
says
fruit.
it right there.
yeah.
Let's eat.
It says what type they are in the description. Discipline down.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's eat.
you have to keep an eye out on that at times.
Who's
Similar
hungry?
taste to an egg. Okay. Oh yeah, they really do not. Okay. That is a bit
Yeah,
strange. That they...
Yeah, if I'm right, nuts is one of those food that kind of annoys me for. They maybe didn't like them, but they reduce their discipline. This is kind of a annoyance.
Hey, Hillyan, you're late. I'm ready to go. What am I doing? Well, you can call me a sender. I use my powers to quickly take you to areas you've already been to. Of course it'll cost you. Time is money, don't they say that? Okay, so now we have fast travel. So we don't actually have to, well, walk everywhere ourselves.
Yeah, that will cost money.
Geez, the city should hurry up and grow already. Oh wait, you want to know how much material you've got in storage? A bunch of all of that. Okay, but we don't have anything to actually build with them yet.
Yeah, he
we don't
will
have a
do
builder.
building. Probably is the town needs to be upgraded first.
Okay. Let's go grab Biomon. Maybe do a bit of training, but we'll see. And that we can get too much more done in the time that we have this day. Oh, completely ran into them by accident. And just immediately nuked. Oop. There we go.
Yeah, excellent.
Discipline back up. Justimon Digivolution info. Okay.
Yeah, let's get Emon. Then we should definitely head to town and get ready. We do some resting, training, all that.
Yeah. Yeah, want to fly around. I saw Birdramon in the city. No way, the Birdramon? I'd love to be able to fly like Birdramon. No time to waste. Thanks for letting me know. Let's just pick this up. Alright then. I'm guessing if one of the partners has a preference for nuts, we should only really give them to that if we want to go for a Digivolution that wants, that requires low discipline. Which I'm
Yeah,
going
this
to
is not-
presume that Beelzemon is one of those.
Kind of unsure. But I usually avoid feeding them nuts to begin with.
This one's locked. Okay, that one's unknown. Was that over here? Yeah, Beelzemon. Yeah, training fails 5. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Okay.
Hopefully we can get some more info so we know which one we can try to aim for, but I doubt we can get to Mega.
Yeah.
Got a second? Made my day.
Beelzemon has come back. They're hoping Birdramon at the sender. Prosperity is now 13. Okay. I'm guessing that might have made things cheaper. Or something. Let's see what you do. Hi there, I'm helping out my favorite teacher. For the sake of my education, keep on using sender. You'll get something good out of it. Okay.
Basically, I guess they give, if I'm right, they will give you items after a certain amount of uses. And
Alright.
Privilege.
Upgrade to training.
Yeah,
Okay, so
just
it is a good idea to pop in here at least twice a day.
Correct. There's a lot of things you end up needing to do as a routine.
Don't hold back.
Let's see, any stat you lot are lacking in. Stamina with Liz. And wisdom with Rom. Well, luckily enough, those are over here. So they'll get a rival bonus.
Time bonus as well. Any bathroom?
Okay, they're getting so big that the icons are starting to pop in through this, pop through the roof.
Training time.
Wait, they say something.
Yeah, tired. Yeah, just noticed the time. Praise. Multiplication. And more info. Okay,
Now then.
time to go to bed.
Good night.
They just lay flat down on the ground to sleep.
Alright. Nope. I keep almost forgetting every time, huh?
Yeah, but you're learning. But yeah, again, there's a lot of routine things one needs to learn.
Yeah. Okay, it may not be Liz's favorite, but let's just give them both meat since we have a surplus of that.
Come on, eat up.
Yep. I forgot to focus on them both. Okay.
Here
There.
you go.
Yeah, they definitely should gather, like, if you have a favorite that's not a nut, that's definitely good.
Who's hungry?
Okay. Let's see. Liz isn't too happy at the moment.
Yeah, we gonna need to hunt down more mushrooms.
Okay, another one of those. Let's see, this is just a reminder. Yep. Ice magic, please. Hail, mumble, mumble, statue, aurora, mumble, one of them. Okay.
Oh yeah, the cactus Digimon should have
Okay.
something for us, I think. Then I guess
There
we
we go.
probably want to go gather food.
Probably, yeah. Let's see how much it costs, or even where we can get sent to. Okay, so regions, and it's not too expensive. Okay. Alright. Let's go gather some more of Liz's favorites and maybe see what we can find further down in that area. I think we went that way already, but you advised against continuing into the cave itself.
Yeah, since we are not ready for certain two mongrels.
Okay. And we can at least pick on the red Vegemon again.
Yeah, there were other Digimon as well there in that area we could pick a fight with.
I did have a bit of a thought earlier. Also, I've noticed with the upper left bar that it shows weak A, B. So, does that have any an effect or something if it's an A or a B week?
Wait, see, it says Monday, and
Yeah, it shows up when we enter in an area. Let's see, is there some way I can bring it up further? Yeah, there now. A, B. That's more like type of day or something.
No idea. And we should not forget to gather materials.
Yeah, but I'm trying to go for the more higher grade ones that are further in. Okay, Yodamon, they're now white instead of red.
They're a challenge, but not too bad.
As half their HP gets nuked in one go.
Poisoned and stunned. That's a horrible combo.
Yeah.
Ooh, onion.
Praise time? Praise time.
Very nice.
Praise Daibi.
Multiplication, Dianamon, and... Okay. One more. Oh.
Lucky
Looks
enough
like
we
we'll have
knew
to
there's a
rush back.
bathroom.
Yeah. And it'll give him a good reason to make this fight quick.
Lucky enough, time stands still in fights.
Yeah.
This is why fighting is a good way to grind stats.
Yep. You're coming with us.
Or not.
Okay. That'll also respawn the mushrooms here when we return, I think.
Oh, come on, brain.
Should I even ask?
An old meme song by this point. Batcha, 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 mushroom, mushroom.
Okay.
You know how my brain is nowadays.
Yeah. So, no mentioning of Baby Shark?
No, just don't.
Okay. Here's one. Alright.
So, I think the blue one is a rare one here, since it's the only one in this area I think we can find sap.
That's a new one. Golden Acorn. Okay. Let's see. No other mushrooms? Oh, we got another nut. Two nuts.
Two nuts. It is just...
Yep.
This is nuts.
No, those were nuts. Anyways. Yeah, cave entrance. Rena is here. So we can at least have a chat with them. Also you. What did you want again?
Oh, they warned us about what's beyond that area.
And there's the Renamon further in. And that's a very familiar look here. Okay. This is going to end up in trouble no matter how things roll out.
Hey there! Finally! Glad you made it, my little apprentice! I'm Rena, and this is Vivi! Okay then, let's start off with some lessons!
Not fully the voice I would have put on her, but okay.
Why are you just standing there gaping like that? You saw it, right? The Digimail? You're good enough to qualify as an apprentice to a top-level tamer like me! Huh? Why do you need to have two partners? It bothers you, right? Now that we're on the same page, here's what you need to do for training! Drum roll, please! Ta-da!
Let's see. Lucius, her name is... not her name, not her voice is annoying. Tomboy's voice would have been better. Yeah, but to be honest, I've heard far more annoying
It
voices.
says to do 10 training sessions! A tamer is nothing without training! Don't worry though, it's a piece of cake! Come back here when you're done! Seriously! Get going now!
Okay, 10 sessions from now or in total so far?
I think they could have picked another voice actor, but it's not too bad. However, she is supposed to be kind of tomboyish, but also rather, as we saw in another game, full of energy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, if you little idiots want to fight, you'll get one. That's Lucius, can relate. I stay away from anime dubs for that reason.
For me, it's fine either dub or sub. So nowadays I realize I need to do dub more for it seems like I know the progress of reading dub while watching the anime as well. Lucky enough, most of the anime I've watched have had actually decent to very good dub.
Good job!
There we go, praise to Mr. Digimon flea in the background. Okay. Would not have noticed that. That's probably another Digimon charging us, yes. Yeah, some anime dubs do get good voices. The more recent ones mostly come to mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes, especially, well, in the early days of them getting dubbed, yeah. Looking at anything that, what was that company again that's notorious for bad dubs?
Oh, no idea. I didn't know there was one of the tours for it. I do know that some fan dubs can be either good or horribly disastrous.
Yeah. A bit more wood. There we go.
Nope.
Okay. Brennan, let's check in with you. You didn't give anything or any conditions yet. We have in hands. Busy with training.
We can do them soon, but you're not yet.
And the Gaumon are avoiding us now.
Yeah, let's beat them up.
Okay, let me do a quick check. 2/3 about, or 60%.
Okay, this is good with 2, so more XP and all that. We should be able to handle them.
I think it was a bit too late with that. That just did not hit at all.
Oh, no! Didn't do too much damage there now.
Keep going!
Okay, that combo seems to hit whenever they land an attack at the same time or something. Nature and air.
It's when attacks in general lands at the same time. Oh, meet a Digistalk. Alright, more reason to beat them up.
Yeah.
Give us the shrooms. Yarr. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there, but the nature thing.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point it does feel a bit like bullying, but it does also tell of how much grinding you'd need to do in normal and easy if it takes 2 ultimates this long to beat down a rookie.
Yeah, again, be the first generation, so
Yeah. I was going to bring this up a bit early, but I forgot to. In a way that gives this game sort of a bit of a roguelite thing, since in roguelites, or at least the good ones I'd say, you can get more permanent upgrades to just eventually snowball things out of control to where you're the one dealing out ass kickings.
Kinda, yeah. It does take a while for it to start, but that's also why I recommend for us to do the life and generation thing early on.
Yeah. Male, it's just this, yeah, my pupil. Let's go chat with her, see if it counts the ones we've done before, which I think would be more than 10 by now.
It won't.
Okay.
I tried.
And I guess we'll need to keep a bit of a count on it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I see victims. Okay, maybe not two at a time.
Yeah. Like they do say, eat your vegetables, but do not choke on them. Nope, it did not mean to go for you.
Oh well, more money and XP.
Nah, I should probably try to keep one of those returns on hand whenever possible. Even though they are a bit pricey, it seems at 1500.
Yeah. A hunk of meat. Why, thank you.
Quartz.
The music at the moment.
Yeah, as that red Digimon just creeps close in the background. And they just suddenly realized they made a very big mistake.
There we go. Onions.
Yep. Beating time. I'm guessing later on we'll find some way to increase the amount of materials we can carry. Because that isn't related to the bag.
It's not related to the bag, but it's one of those things I think we should upgrade once we've done the other upgrade that we need to prioritize at the moment. But they will be important as well.
Go.
More onions.
Okay, gather round.
Okay, feeding time.
And now we can give them the mushrooms they like.
Here you go.
There we go.
Eat up.
Can even give them a cheerful apple.
Yeah, that should help quite a bit as well. Let's see, we've got 5.
Come on, eat up. Time to eat.
Yeah, and now the
More.
All right. Okay, I guess we can save up the mushrooms a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look for a few more. Some more of these freaking nuts.
Do
They
nuts?
thought that they do call them fruits, but oh well.
Yeah, one as well. More fruit?
Probably a bit of a mistranslation. That's still a thing with the Digimon series these days.
Very likely. What?
An apple a day keeps the virus Digimon at bay.
Where?
Okay, one more here.
Oh yeah. Probably I say also must say, this is also something that Ian and I did. Always gather material. Always.
Okay, I'm skipping a few of those spots because we already got a lot of the most basic stuff. But
Oh,
yeah.
you think that?
Now
Don't
then,
underestimate the game.
let's head to the desert. Maybe explore a bit further there. I'm guessing you want to go in. I'm guessing you'll want us to be in the second generation by the time that we take on the second and third Guardian in the Logic Volcano.
I think we can handle it currently. I think though. Probably with the whole Rena's 10 trainings, we might be able to handle them. But when I did that, I probably over prepared for them.
Okay.
Probably because first time we played this on my PS4, we did not have beginner mode. Yeah, it did not go so well. So I ended up over preparing on the beginner mode and steamroll them then. I just unsure how well we can steamroll them currently.
Yeah, and we probably should try to, well, get things done, or get that done before we get, before they die and we have to start training all over.
Yeah, also get other things fixed and prepped, but yeah, some more gym training might be helpful.
Also, we need to drop off all these materials. Oop.
We are that one is actually closer.
Okay. Yeah, this first generation for a good part is also just going to be stockpiling materials and foods.
Yeah, and very much preparing for the next generation. Not Star Trek.
I was thinking about making that joke.
I realized that after a few times saying it.
Okay. I hope that the buttons of my controller aren't too loud here and there, because sometimes they do just bring up with a bit of a click.
I haven't heard your controller once. Except when you're heavily button mashing.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right, yes. Speaking of voice actors earlier... Oops, level 10. There's been something with a particular voice actor recently that I found really fun. And... let's first take a look here. Yeah, we got enough points. There.
Yeah, next level we take the
12.
other life points. Yeah, the other two ones we can wait a bit. But next level we take the next life points. Then we can focus on
Training. Happiness. Let's see. Parameters rise when partner Digimon for the first time.
Yeah,
that one
one
may
is
be a
good.
bit weaker, but depending on if they count it from the moments you start there, or if...
For the first time is when if you have a Digimon you haven't got them before. It's kind of those things that's damn good early on, but if you wait a bit too long, it kind of becomes useless later.
Yeah. But yeah, with one of the games I've been playing recently, Honkai Star Rail, or I've been playing that for quite a while, one of the newest characters that got added there, their voice actor, officially that is their first full career character, and they are freaking good. Like, I presume before that they've probably done more bit work and such, but yeah, for their first character to be voiced that well, with luck, they might become a bit of a household name if they can manage to keep that standard up that high with other work.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let's see. This one might be useful, just spawning stuff from a longer range. Or actually, no, it's just raised discovery rate, not the distance. Extraction type, high class cooking, great cooking. Yeah, we need to get access to camping in the first place still. that one would also probably be good.
Yeah, I learned that the MP one is not too good. Like, it's not useless, but not too good. It doesn't give yet that high amount of EP. But it's good to have, but it's not a priority, basically.
This one I'd say to get next, so we can get more access to the to their skills and such.
Yeah, I would say the last life one, then that one. Especially we have extra overfill. We have 2 over, so hopefully we can afford both.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Post bits. Okay. So this one first, and then these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you wanted to train or something.
I very much doubt that we can get to Megas, so that's not going to happen, but we might be able to up their health a good amount.
Actually, yeah, it's probably easier to do the 10 training thing when we actually are training new Digimon. But probably good to still train some so we can hopefully steamroll the other ones.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna need to let them rest after. Yeah, after this one, they should take a small rest.
I think they can do one more. They're not complaining about it. Up there we go.
They are complaining.
Okay, rest up. That was 2.
Yeah, I'm very paranoid with that thing. I usually try to avoid them even getting the fatigue symbol.
Okay. Mushrooms for you. For all happy. Actually, we can not go with those anymore because they're already at full happiness. So, do we have any normal? Yes, we do.
Eat up.
Okay. No full real effect with that, but that's no problem.
Come on, eat up.
And yeah, with ROM, it's just,
Who's hungry?
we may as well milk as much as this we can get out of this, since it is just a basic meat that we'll probably have an overflow of soon enough.
You're gonna milk the meat?
Are you ready?
Also, BRB,
Okay.
just gonna throw something very tasty to the air fryer.
Keep getting stronger.
Yeah, them having high health to transfer to the next generation is probably a good idea as well, because then they'll be much harder to kill at that point as well.
Oh yeah, as well as high MP.
There we go. Okay, starting to get tired. Or no, that's the other sound. Okay, let's head out quickly, because I noticed the time. Yep. Okay, they won't swap until you leave.
Sharpen
Okay,
your
one
skills.
last training session. There we go. Okay. Plus this raises their MP as well anyways. Okay, now it's time to go sleep.
Ready? Well, good night.
Okay, at least they've not been complaining recently about going to sleep. Nor about waking up. Okay. Every freaking time. Medicine, recovery, MP. Okay. Okay, get our daily done. More meat. More backup stuff. Okay.
Gather round.
Okay, meat first.
Eat.
Extra bond.
Here you go.
I do wonder where the bond stuff exactly can be seen.
Oh, it's seen that there.
It's the upper right, yeah. But I was mistaking that for the happinesses width as well. So there's no real need to keep using that once their happiness is full. Because, well, the bond is already at maximum. So there's no real
the
need
bond
to...
is the bond is the 74.
Okay, I thought that it was the 100, but...
Oh, they are 100 to you, but not each other.
Okay. I think the one between them is Digi-Friend or something more than...
Yeah,
one.
that's something that is easy to get higher on when you have the traits for it.
Okay, let's deposit some stuff. Let's see. Put those away for now. Put that away.
Yeah.
These two.
Medicines is damn good, but it's good to have them in stock. Ooh, only is it good for training.
Yep. Okay, all these nuts go away.
Yeah.
Let's see then.
Yep. We should probably see if we can get the next Guardian.
Yeah, let's head on over, gather as much as we can along the way. I don't want to spend... Yeah, I don't want to use the sender part... I don't want to use fast travel as much this early on. Because getting to the volcano with that is 3,000. It's like a quarter of what we have right now.
As well, we get XP for over there.
Get the mic by accident again. I probably should raise this thing up higher. Let me get to that right now. Here we go. Does that sound any better?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, so not worse at the very least. Okay, this way to the desert.
Yeah,
And, yeah,
and again, don't be afraid to smack weaklings.
Something to gather in the middle here. Let me take a
Yeah,
quick look for that.
yeah, that's something useful there, if I remember right.
Let me... Oh, liquid! For a second I thought it was just going to be Digi-Sand. Oil! Okay, yeah. Okay. Good that I spotted that on the map. Okay. Not touching anything around here.
Yeah,
Except
we are
for
allowed
these idiots
to.
to kick around.
Yeah, we are allowed to smack these around.
Yeah, the fact that they're backing away is a good sign that we'll be able to take them on relatively easily. As they just get a crit on Liz. The hitbox on that seems a bit iffy, but it might be that they are a bit too short to be hit by that. Spin attack.
And medicine.
Yeah.
We praise thee.
Oops,
Also-
and encouragements.
I said it. I like our character's outfit is kind of unique and all that. However, I don't feel like it's one outfit that would maybe work better on a character that's a bit more older. Especially when it's apparently very tight on the behind.
I didn't want to be the first one to mention that, but yeah.
Like, I love this game, but it's not free from critique. At
Yeah.
least I will give you this though. It's better than Rena's.
Yeah.
I mean, her
Yeah,
kids,
then again,
I
keep
will
in
not-
mind that the age of consent in Japan is quite a bit lower than in other places.
yeah.
So I think they are I think they are working on that.
They have changed it. They changed it to 16.
Okay.
Though it's still, they will still need parents' approval as well, I think. Well, at least
Yeah.
you can't. They're allowed to. It might change that with marriage, but for marriage you need to have the parents' consent.
Okay.
But in general, dating and such, yeah, they raised it up higher because a lot of students wanted it to be higher.
But yeah, when they themselves are starting to complain that it needs to be raised up, then yeah. Go. I don't even need to praise them because, well, there's no way we're getting off the special moves. Oh. There is one right ahead in the volcano, so... It's gonna
Yeah,
dodge
every fight.
Digimon.
Do remember the time stops in fight.
Yeah.
I was just to say, toilet is priority still, but yeah, alright. Hold it in! Or, actually no, that would actually be horrible. I just realized Ron is the Garudamon, and... Yeah, I don't think we... If anyone has seen the live-action Flamestones, you probably know what I mean. Or Carl.
Okay, let's see what this does. Okay, just the styling on your face with good, good handwriting. No.
Oh, no.
They are so tempting you to just screw up on that, huh?
Yeah. I did it a few times by accident. Oh god. Oh no. I think the worst one was where I had just rookies. Strong rookies, but again, rookies.
There we go. I'm going to take a guess that this one will only join once we've got Taumon.
Actually, no. We need someone else.
Okay. Come around, use Taumon and set up the base. Warriors to Dragon, doubting your strength, you better advance range to find. Okay, so no real hints as to how to get them yet.
Well, Birdamon showed the right direction.
Okay. Dodging you and taking a look over this way.
I think you might be able to handle one Meteormon.
Hello, those don't look familiar to me.
Oh, they look familiar. There's a
Oh,
different
yeah,
variant.
now I see, yeah. Bomber Nanimon.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's avoid them for now. For they are easy to end up. Like, they're not super strong champions. They're kind of like the Numo level, all that, but still they're level 12 and there's several of them.
Yeah. What about this Birdramon? Okay, this one we can take. Ooh, that one hurt.
Oh, I guess our Talmon Silver is weak to fire.
Yeah. Very weak to fire.
Here we go.
Actually, I'm going to toss this at them. Oh, damn it.
What have I done?
Yeah, let's not fight Birdramons.
Nope, wrong. There. Okay, hopefully this will finish them off. There we go. Okay, the bubbling sound made me think of them getting cooked.
Yeah. Hello.
Baby strawberry.
Yeah. No. Those are two, but no, let's get the heck
Yeah.
out of here.
Okay, first off though, healing up. Yeah. I think later on we'll probably want to store these in the triple digits.
Yeah. Including the other ones for harder fights.
Yeah. Okay, at least we can hand these over pretty quickly. Just gotta button mash through it a bit. Okay. Let's dodge the... Let's just completely avoid the Bomberman wannabes.
Yeah, actually, let's save. Save before we even fought the bird one there.
Yeah.
But now we
There.
lost a good healing item.
Okay, let's try this one, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think these one will have firewall.
Different music.
Okay, we are not ready for this one.
I'm counting on you.
Max Wisdom.
Yeah, if I'm right, wisdom makes attacks cheaper in MP.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. And we can use the shadow thingy.
Shadow Wing. Okay, yeah, I think we can... Let's see how much damage this actually does. This says one shots. We're finished off everything so far. Okay, yeah, we can take this. We just need to... and a combo on that.
Oh, we can use the.
Oh, damn it. Wrong. There we go.
Holy graffiti!
There we go. Just
Get
paint
you,
in their
paint your
face.
mustache.
Okay, so we can take those on, but we do need to use the specials.
Yeah, and we do get some decent training from that.
Praise time.
You've been good, you two.
Okay, even more info. Alright, that is up to the Fugamon, but there's also that special collection spot behind the shrine.
Yeah, those ones we should be able to handle a bit easier now.
Let's see. I do want to heal you up. Yeah, that is their main weakness at the moment, is that they take hits rather heavily. So it seems that our opponents so far have been focusing on Liz mostly so far, so that also does not help that much.
Let me focus on the one they consider weakest.
Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here, you. Okay, yeah. Nice bit of AI that's on their own. They will avoid, but if they can get someone stronger to fight along with, they will go pick a fight. And yeah, they're both focusing on Taumon. I keep pressing the stick in the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, this is going for the small one. This is going to be complete overkill. Oh no, it hit them both. Okay.
Oh,
And the small one actually survived. Okay. I thought it was going to get launched like freaking Team Rocket.
we got regen disc and medium recovery disc.
Okay, so we got one back from that. Okay.
I feel like it's good to fight these for the. Those seem to offer some good healing items we cannot buy yet.
Yeah. And well, there's that one right outside the city, so we can go bully them every day. Speaking of,
Yeah. I think we
why are
should try
those
to fight
unhappy?
Wait, what?
Just in the distance, there were a few unhappy ones. Probably because they can't see the fights. Regen disc. Okay.
Yeah, let's see. He should hopefully be able to fight the next Guardian. So we want to is also fire, but we should. Do we maybe handle Birdramon? I think we should be able to handle them as well.
It'll be a lot riskier. But yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I remember to tell Liz to block, that should help them survive and just take the hits.
Yeah. How mushrooms grow here is beyond me.
I think I just got a bit of a pun here. This is the logic volcano, and it has those gateways. And while in programming, there are such things known as logic gates.
Oh, bloody heck, you might be right. Right, I mean... Right is from Phoenix right.
Yeah.
Did I accidentally do that joke they keep doing?
Maybe. Hello there, runners for life. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Hello!
And yeah, welcome to Digimon World Next Order. Oh, hello. Oh, hello,
I will just
Marimon.
say, watch out.
I got a park down right next to them. Who the heck are you? I am Marimon. I endeavor to guard this gate at the behest of our leader, Lord Taumon. This is a bridge, not a gate. Beyond this gate is Lord Taumon's territory. I cannot simply allow some nobody to pass through. If you wish to pass, then you must defeat me first. Let's top up first. I see. Going in at half-cocked will barely light a fire under us. I look forward to fighting you. I'll wait here.
Yeah, let's top off, heal, then beat them up. But that will be important for the town.
Okay, Rom needs a bit of MP. Good, just hand him a floppy disk. And may as well a tiny bit, but they are vulnerable to fire, so yeah.
Yeah. Wait, save. Just in case you remember.
Yeah. Okay. Time to douse this fire. You're back. Does it mean you're in tip-top shape? You're going down. Oh, you think you can beat me? I'll burn that confidence right to the ground. Okay, he's immediately going for Liz.
Keep your eyes open.
Wasted that. Oh, yeah, we can take them. Good timing on that. Okay, they're actually not doing much damage at all anyways. Okay, we may be able to take the third one as well then.
Yeah, just question. Are you good with math and riddles?
Reasonably. I see. That passion, that strength that doesn't lose out to my flame. You are qualified to meet Lord Taumon. Very well, I'll let you pass. Still, beyond this point awaits an even stronger gatekeeper. You'd better not let your guard down.
Alright, let's save again. And I'm gonna
are those
grab some
rapid
food.
ones?
Rapidmon?
Oh, no,
No.
that's a Cubimon. What is this one then? Nope, food time.
He will worry. I'm not gonna food. So, with usual, I'm dying.
Let's eat.
Okay. bond and happiness, but happiness and bond is already at max.
Let's eat.
Yeah, I should probably try to save up the favorites where possible, when it's not the basic meat, to increase their happiness and bonds. Okay. More Fugamon and Shamamon. Let's see. Omega Shoutmon, okay. La la la. Nope, that's not it. La 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 la. No, still not right. Hey pal, don't interrupt the artistic process, alright? Okay, nothing we can do with them for now. There's something nearby to gather, it seems. I'm not seeing it though. Okay, let's go pick on these for a second. Oh, even the Fugamon is trying to avoid now, huh?
That's the way.
Alright.
It's working.
I should probably pick up that order power upgrade as well when possible. Just so we can get to these big attacks sooner. Praise time, and there's the materials.
Yeah.
Go. More info. Alright, what are we going to find here? Obsidian?
Wonderful.
Onyx.
Wonderful.
Okay. Okay, another old card. There we go. Oh, now you want to pick a fight? Okay. It's yours funeral. Okay, it takes a bit of a moment for the for it to be added. Okay. Okay, Blitzwing, burn him down. That's a kill on them. Break. Okay. Not sure I've seen that one before. And well, just the style on them. Quite literally.
Quick. A plate of potato fries, chicken meatballs, some spicy mayo and regular mayo, and glass of apple cider alcohol-free. I didn't tell you I was gonna eat something fancy during this holy day for me.
Yeah. Okay, anyone needs topping up?
Yeah. Up, up, and save.
That's... Okay, a bit of healing for both. And a bit extra for Liz. Actually, let's use both. And the last one.
Oh, that tastes good. It's been ages since I drank apple cider. Wait, save!
I did the save earlier, before fighting the Fugas, or the Fuga and the Shaman. You're the human that wants to meet Lord Taumon, yes? You're something else to have defeated Meramon. Yet those who rely solely on strength cannot meet our Lord. No, that requires intelligence that matches such strength. Only those who possess both may qualify. First, I will measure that intelligence. I challenge you to a battle of wits. Oop, hello. Shocked? This clone technique is my pride and joy. With 2 of these clones, I'll test you right here. Now, allow me to explain the rules. First, each of us 3 will ask a question. Of these, only the real one will ask a question whose answer is 9. And figure out which problem's answer is 9 and discover the real me. The clones disappear and you fight me alone. If you were tricked by a false question whose answer isn't 9, and you mistake the clone for me, you will be forced to fight me and the clones, all 3 of us. Now then, show me your stuff. Okay, so we can face 3 at a time.
Yeah, now you see why I did warn you. Oh, we can.
We can save now.
Should put it on a different save slot, but alright.
Okay then. Now then, here's a question. X sheets to the wind, choose company, X a crowd, X strikes, and you're out. What do you get if you add up all the X's? If X is 9, this is the real me, then this is the real me, if not a clone. What is your answer? Yeah, pretty sure this is a clone. Ask one of the others for their question. Okay, so if we get it wrong with calling out a clone, they don't attack, or they don't seem to. Here's a question. June is the 6th month, July is the 7th month, August is 8th, and November... Yeah, there's still October instead. So November is the 10th month. So this one is a clone. Actually, November is the 11th, because they're October 8th. And there's 2 stuffed in front of that first. So, yeah. October is actually the 10th month. Which means that the middle one is most likely the real one. Bit of noise in the background. Now then, here's a question. The following numbers follow a special rule. What is the... let's see. 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 13... Okay, the other ones are just the first... yeah, from the third one on, it's the previous one with 2 added. But that... then there would also be an 11, so that doesn't make much sense. I think this is the real one. Okay. Okay, that just didn't make sense to me. Then, wait, is the first one the real one then? Because for X's you need actual...
Oh, we're doing
for maths with X's you need something to actually put in on that X.
Yeah,
And
I think I got that
reduce the
right
damage
in the
anyways.
past, but I forgot which one was the right answer.
And
Oh,
well,
handling
looks
not
like
well. Actually, we need to throw a healing.
yeah. Because they're picking on Liz again. Okay, well, in turn, they can pick on them now. And they are going for the stronger one, so... There we go. Yeah, I think with break it just means that they get taken out. There we go. I can't believe I lost. Still, proper decision making in a heat of battle relies on one's intelligence. I acknowledge both your intelligence and your strength. You are worthy of meeting Lord Taumon. Even so, I think I would lose this easily. I cannot show my face to our lords. Okay, well that turned out a lot better than expected.
Oops, save.
Yeah. Okay. Just in case Taumon also wants to pick a freaking fight. Okay, Blue Glow Cave. Taumon's meditation place. Let's see, another shrine.
I think there's items behind the shrine there.
Not this time.
Who are you? I've never heard of you, but I suppose it'd only be polite to tell you who I am, now that you've told me your name. My name is Taomon. Why did you come here, human?
Relay Digimon's request.
Digimon asked you to come here? That old fogey asked you to come and get me? I can't say that I am entirely unconcerned about the plight of the digital world. But nature is in itself impermanent. I believe in becoming one with the flow, like a twig on the river. Furthermore, you are an alien species in this world. There is nothing you can do to it.
Well, I've already kicked 3 of your gatekeepers' ass, so if I can't help, I can at least kick you to the city.
Ha! Yes, it's a metaphor to help you understand.
What are you doing?
Hello?
You have to take this seriously.
Hello?
Little girl, you seem anxious about this crisis of the digital world, too. Why?
Well, if this place gets nuked to bits, then, well, we die with it.
You could say that. The reason we came to see you, the so-called wisest Digimon in the digital world, is so that we can find a way back to the real world.
I was not aware. As an unclean being, you need only wait for the Enforcer to cleanse you from this world.
Rude.
Although I don't know if that would result in you being returned to your world or not.
Enforcer? If you've got an Enforcer, how come they haven't taken care of the Machine Draymon already?
There is logic in that question. Why hasn't the Enforcer of Order in this world taken action against the unclean Machine Draymon?
What are you thinking about?
I am of a mind to grant you a single chance.
Illegal seed? Okay. Is the wisest Digimon in the world still handing out meth?
This is a seed of unclean data which shouldn't be present in this world. Plant that seed in a place where it won't be disturbed by Digimon. Observe what happens in 24 hours and report back. Now go.
Okay, a place where it won't be disturbed.
We already been there. You actually were at it a few times. You even mentioned that this looks like a spot for later.
Yeah, next to the power plant.
Hey, everyone!
Okay.
Within the area, yes, just not next to it.
Yeah, but close enough. That little dug up spots. Or disturbed spots.
Yes.
Okay. Since we do heal from walking, I think you could actually see the bar go up a tiny bit there. We
Yeah.
shouldn't be
and we
using
do-
them too much, as long as we can avoid everyone.
Yeah, oh dear.
This is going to be a bit of a run back. Shamanmon's easy pickings. Okay. Well, I guess this will also tell us a bit of how much time we may have when they do need to go.
Yeah, we do have portable ones with us, but they will be rather
Yeah.
embarrassed for using one.
Okay, more Shamanmons. Just go right past those. And if it gets to a critical... If it gets to a critical need, I'm pretty sure they'll just tell us, need to go now, or something. But,
Almost there.
think that was just in time or something, because they stopped following along. There we go.
Wait. No, wait. Look, go back. Look on ground.
I'm not seeing anything.
Oh yeah, I would have saw poop there.
We're just in time, I think.
Yeah. Ooh.
May as well take this along for a snack. Okay. To the power plant we go then. I don't want to use that return. Okay, plus we can pick on these and yeah. Okay, that healing while walking is heals pretty quickly. But now you're trying to avoid us? Okay.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna less useful later on when you have much more health, but better than nothing. What do we need to say?
Nothing specific, but it'll still be good to heal small bits because they'll still save us on using healing items.
Yeah.
One more hit. Big hunk of meat. Oop, more praising.
Good job!
We praise thee!
Okay, more info. Justimon. Yeah, Justimon probably needs high discipline. Okay. These are going to avoid us as well, I presume. Okay. Or most of them will, at least. Also, do be a bit careful with your cutlery, because they can... Yeah, Mike does pick up their noise here and there.
Oh, good you said that. But you should always look away when you need to use it.
Any more oil we can get up here? Nope. There we go. And yeah, power plant. Let me do a quick check. Server desert or cableway, power plant to this way. Okay, still got plenty of time in the day for this. And yeah, then we'll just have to find what to do in the full 24 hours. Probably some more training. Okay. Hello.
Thanks in advance.
I think this would be a good place to plant the illegal seed that Talmon gave us. Hey, hurry up and plant the illegal seed already. Fine. Planted the illegal seed, come back in 24 hours to see what happens. Alright. Let's see, 17. Oop. There is something over at the power plant itself, so let's go take a look there. Hello. Now some wood. For a second I thought we'd be collecting from the batteries or something.
Wonderful!
Some bamboo. Okay. Oh, hello. Alright then, I think we can probably pass most of the 24 hours, well, through a bit of training and then sleeping. Hello there. Electricity! Give me electricity! Ugh, got a little overexcited. I'm Fugamon. Forget meats and veggies, I prefer electricity. That's why I've come to this power plant. Of course, the power plant is, well, Lemon's plant. But it's so secure, I can't get any of the electricity. I just have to look for another power plant. Bye.
I thought that was a joke. I thought the cross code was the first time I saw the joke, but no, this one is technically then.
Oh, you can get a little bit of electricity out of lemons because of the acids inside. Speaking of. What have we here? Oil? Yep, and latex. Okay.
Yeah, you use latex to many things beside what you're probably thinking of.
Now then.
Oh, you can make rubber out of it and such. Okay.
Come on, eat up.
They're both happy already, so no real need to give Liz their favorite.
Time to eat.
Okay. Oh, they filled up from that already. Okay. And I think the main way to get Digifriends between the two of them is through battles and training together.
Yeah, and you can also obviously get more from those boosts, but they are less of a priority early on.
Yeah.
As there was so many. Oops, so go on.
Yeah, I'm presuming for the fusions, you do need to have them at high Digifriend.
Possibly, and also, since we're streaming this, there are the things that comes as a priority.
Ooh, apple.
Yeah, I think we can train, but also explore and gather more food while we wait, since we want the XP.
Yeah. Stock.
Probably a good idea to get to town and, yeah, put some things in there and see if something happens when we get in there. But I think we may have enough people for something to happen.
Okay. That Fugamon is back, so we can pick on them. Yeah, let's go do that right now. Okay. Yeah, if we were playing on easy or normal, this would probably have taken like double the amount of streams to be able to pick on these.
Try triple! Or 4 times more! But I still need to be wary, but there are some that are still hard.
Yeah.
Not as hard, but still. So, yeah, stay before you talk to story or potential boss fights. Still recommended.
Yeah.
Mustache!
Okay. I'm kind of curious now what the kanji for fuck you would be.
Actually,
Go ahead.
we should probably inspect what we need for the evolutions. We've gotten quite a lot of info.
Over here.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Phoenix 9,000. Yep, unlikely to happen this time.
We already have 4. We don't know how many the key points are. No, okay. Talmon should not be hard time to get to Phoenixmon, I guess, but Wisdom is also not too bad.
And decent chance. Okay, I'm guessing with key Digimon, it means that we need to have had. It means we need to have had that Digimon at least once so far.
Possibly, or I'm gonna guess that if you order Digimon, you'll have easier time.
Good point, yeah.
Again, I'm not fully sure. That it's just a bloody guess.
Okay, so it is possible they could reach they could reach Mega level.
Yeah.
Tamer level.
Oh, I think. Let's see here. I think we can afford. Yes, we can afford that one.
Yeah.
And if we go to that other thing, yes, I think yes.
There we go. Second order.
And with 1 to spare.
Okay, so we can definitely get the other one.
Wait. Let's save right away.
There.
And we should talk to Digimon.
Okay.
Let's see here. Wait, what?
You planted an illegal seed. The only thing to do now is wait.
Okay. What? They didn't wanna... Oh, right, we probably gonna need to talk to them again.
Let's do it in the morning, after a bit of training.
Are you
They
ready?
both need high MP.
Yeah, and don't forget the Kuwagamon.
Yep, miss.
Oh. Oh, they say something? They are tired. Yeah, just let's
Okay.
get this. Then I throw you both to... Actually, guide you both to bed. Good luck first trying to throw them.
Ready?
Well, I'm pretty sure Liz is pretty light,
Sleep
at least
well.
for a Taumon, so... Okay.
Oh, that should have shorted this morning. Let's see. Gibble.
Okay, another return. Okay. More meat. Another one of those to sell, and Liz has gotten stuck.
Oh no. Let's gonna grab something in the kitchen.
Now then.
Okay, we're just going to have to throw this long. We're just going to have to throw this quite a bit.
Let's eat.
Okay, top off your happiness.
Take off my headphones temporarily.
Hungry.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Liz gets the shrooms. Yeah, that's a big boost to happiness. Okay. So come on.
There you go. What I miss?
Not much.
Here goes.
Oh, okay. We can swap the history here. Okay, they would both need a heck of a lot of MP. I still doubt they'll hit Mega, but this will at least give more to pass along. Too early.
Yeah, I don't know how that exactly works, but anything that pass on is good.
There we go. There.
Don't hold back.
Let's just keep going until it's almost time to go get the seeds. Actually, they're both at 5,000 MP now.
Be serious.
Do you talk to Togemon?
Yep. I get 9,000 is what they need. Okay, he's too light for weight on the weight here.
I think they might be too heavy.
Let's just keep training this for now. They are probably going to surpass the amount of health they have with this.
Any rest?
Sharpen your skills.
Not yet from the looks of it.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, they did. Okay. Yeah, they are getting a bit too tall to notice that as easily now.
Yeah.
At least when I
I
look at them
usually-
and not at the bottom there.
Keep getting
I use a
stronger.
little rest before they tell me to, since just in case.
Okay, now they have more MP than HP.
Oh, we're hungry.
Good time.
Come
Okay.
on, eat up.
Okay, it does look like the bond between them is slowly rising as well. So it was 84 before, I think.
Be serious.
Let's go with HP now. That's also almost going to level up, it looks like. Yeah, we're probably being a bit inefficient with this, but yeah, we do just need to wait for the story to progress. Miss.
Yeah, they need to rest again.
Okay, another nap. Okay.
Be serious.
Ice
One
cream.
more. Yeah, I think in general, roulettes like that are better when done in a circle, because then you can actually have a much better aim at the first half as well. Alright. Let's rush on over. I should see if there's a way to get the run button to be more a toggle than a hold down. There. Also, just to check something. Let's see, 10 days. That should be old enough to go to Mega, if they can. Let's see. Yeah, power plant is the southernmost exit that way. Something. Okay, whatever that was, I didn't see it. Alright.
Yeah, a different apple by a tree.
Probably, and we've got plenty of those. For the moment, at least. We might need to grind some of them to get happiness up on the next generation. Oh, one of these things.
What is this flower? It makes me feel kind of ill. I've never seen a flower like this. Talmon did say that it was a seed of unclean data that shouldn't be in this world. It definitely isn't a flower from the digital world. Kamari, do you think we should take the flower? No. He told us just to report what happened to the seed. And we don't know what'll happen if we pluck it. Let's leave this strange flower here and just go and tell Talmon what we saw. Okay. We'll head back to Talmon first.
Okay, leaving this alone might be a bad idea as well, but yeah.
Hello. Nom 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 nom.
And night. Or night starts, at least. Okay.
Okay,
Food.
gather round. Who's hungry?
There we go. Alright. Yep. More still. Okay.
Who's hungry?
Well, they are a bit bigger than Liz.
And just look at Rom, the train, the habs, and all that.
Yeah. Alright then.
Well, is that giant Numemon here?
Yep.
Let's save and see if we can beat their ass. For they do
Good.
drop a lot of money.
Okay, come here, you. Yeah, they are marked as white now, but still, let's be careful.
This time it's only him and no extras.
No distractions this time. Yep. Too early with that. Okay.
Oh, we can already use special.
There we go.
We should be able to have them do specials at the same time.
I'll have to keep one more and we'll deal with this thing.
That's the way. Go get him.
We'll have to test that in the next fight then. I doubt these two can do an EXE, but we'll have to see. Super double disc and 3000 bits.
M50 XP, and we should bank that thing. Really?
Hunter King. First king-sized foe defeated.
Yeah, excellent.
Definitely praiseworthy. Let's see. Knight. Well, my arms hurt again, so out of lurk I come. More info. Map. Why do I always keep going the wrong way with that? Yeah, the map is that way. Or not the map, the desert is that way.
We should probably save again, since... Again, we don't want to lose that loot.
Yeah. There.
Yes, these sort of games, you want to have multiple saves and save often.
Oh, last Digimail. Okay. I probably should give that a read just to get rid of it. Yeah, that was a very strange flower. Let's not worry about it and go back to Taumans instead. We'll see you there. Someone is really weird. What's up with suddenly asking us to bury the seeds? Where can we even bury the seeds? Oh, no, there was a place at power plant number 2 in Night Place. Okay, so they would have told us anyways.
How Lucha? Are you talking about the bird one?
Yeah, they are. That's Garudamon.
Yes, it's named after Garuda.
Let's see. I think we should be able to get over to Taumans before it gets too late, but we've got returns if need be. We could technically still go. We could technically go to midnight, but we shouldn't put it too late.
Yeah, we could always try again in the next morning.
Let's see. Well, its color more or less reminds me of Howlucha. Okay. These avoid us as well.
Yeah, still it can beat them up since, again, time stands still when you fight them.
Yeah, plus experience and stats to transfer over to the next generation.
Indeed. So is it on a percentage? I'm not sure how it's calculated.
Are you alright?
Slow down. It's a bit harder to get... okay. Oh, they can... they can fuse, or... Okay, what is this going to do then? Oh, no, it's just doing their attack at the same time. Oh yeah, complete overkill, but it puts the mod in its place.
Yeah, okay, I gotta guess it says they do not give it as much stats anymore. Garamors will not do as well, but again, they still give us XP and loot.
Yeah. Alright, then up the volcano again. Yep.
Oh, I'm back.
There we go. Okay, well, better to have that happen while we're near the thing than when we're halfway through. Also, I'm guessing the counter for that on this is more of a how long it takes before they just can't hold it anymore. Because we've not seen it fill up at all, so it's more a countdown probably.
I think it's either supposed to tell you how long you need to go to the bathroom, or before a certain kind of curse.
Okay.
Sukamon curse. And yeah, Digimon need to go to the bathroom. Luckily, we do not need to see it.
NG.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's one of the things that blocks them from using skills.
Okay. Oh, here they go. Okay, nice to know that we can just trigger the both of those.
Yeah, I never used that
9,000.
once. I should probably learn to remember to use that. But, as you realize, we can give them more attacks now.
Yep. Let's see. Nope, praise time? Praise time.
Yeah, excellent.
Okay, even more info. Let's see, attack skills, Liz. Let's see. We've got no ice skills, or at least none that they can learn. Let's put Firewall. Sea Range, quite costly in MP, but a lot more powerful than Poison Powder. Ram can learn Spin Attack or Wind Cutter. Let's do Wind Cutter. Okay, these are very pricey powers.
Yeah,
But
MP.
yeah.
I hope it's true that MP lowers the cost, but also makes it easier to learn.
It's more that the other end, Knights, because there is a
Ready?
just look at the symbol that's used for it, and I think you'll know which. All right.
Oh,
hello,
so-
Angemon.
no.
Bedtime.
Too few wings. But they're all good for training. Now they are sleepy.
Yeah, let's just rush past to Taumon. Okay. Yeah, we'll use a return after we've dealt with Taumon.
Oh, you won't need to. I won't say why.
There. All right. Oop.
You're back. So tell me, what became of the illegal seed?
Let's see. Knight, have you guys named me in this one or no? Yeah, with this one, we've named them Liz and Ram because they're called partner left and partner right. And well, Liz, Ram.
Yeah, if we're gonna stick with those names.
Yeah,
for
we'll
this
probably just
game.
go with Liz the second, Liz the fifth, and such. We're just slapping a number after their name on each revive.
Oh dear.
Told Talmon that the flower bloomed.
I see. It grew into a flower.
That's what we said. Does this mean that you'll help us now? Otherwise, we're going to drag you back with us if we have to.
I really didn't want it to come to this, but I'm going to have to speak with that old fossil.
Old fossil? You mean Digimon?
Well, I haven't used this in a while, but here we go.
Whoa! What's going on?
It's a space portal. If I had been to a place before, I can enter the coordinates and open a door that goes straight there. It takes a lot of strength, though, so I can't do it too often.
Where does it go?
That stuck-up bearded geezer's place.
Okay, what is the history between these two? Did they use the date or something?
Stuck up? He means Digimon, right? That means it goes to Floatia. Does Taomon hate Digimon? Well, he seems to like criticizing him.
Let's see, Knight. Why does that sound so wrong? Maybe that's just me. Oh well, arms stopped hurting, so back to lurking I go.
There's no point in overthinking this. Come on, Rika. See you there.
Also, I think you mean it's gonna skip the numbers for you can't add space in the names.
Okay. go.
Hey, good work. You managed to coax the eccentric Taumon back to the city for the first time in a long while.
I'm right here. I can hear you.
This is why people don't like hanging out with you, old man.
I see you're as rude as always.
So you two are friends?
We both like arguing. I guess that's a type of friendship.
And what is this about a machine Draymon detector? According to this tamer, things are pretty serious.
These two are so exes.
I've completed the basic logic, and I've just about managed to make a prototype.
What logic is there? If detect machine Ramon do X,
But if there isn't a large abnormal data wave, it can't detect it. Its range is limited to within this city.
I'm pretty sure if a machine Ramon showed up here again, it would be very noticeable.
Thing is, this problem is bigger than just Floatia.
I see. The illegal seed bloomed into a flower.
Yes, the Enforcer must
Must be malfunctioning. This is the worst case scenario. I never imagined things were this bad.
Okay, at least tell us more about this Enforcer.
However, that doesn't mean it stopped operating entirely.
Hey! Could you knock it off? Please stop talking about things without explaining them to us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The digital world is equipped with a self-cleaning feature to prevent data corruption. If it was functioning correctly, an unclean object like the illegal seed would not be able to take root.
So, you mean the self-cleaning function is broken?
That's how it looks.
So if this self-cleaning feature was working, then the machine Draymon wouldn't be attacking?
Well, who knows if the machine Draymon were caused by it malfunctioning, or if they caused it to malfunction.
There is no way to determine that. I had intended to only observe and not influence. However, it is impossible to meditate on the flow when the world is in such grave danger.
So you'll help?
It seems I have no choice. I will take over the creation of the machine Draymon detector.
Wouldn't it be better to fix the self-cleaning function before making a machine Draymon detector?
I think it's going to be a bit harder to do.
Then the machine Draymon issue would be automatically solved.
You were making an assumption there. If the machine Draymon, or machine Dramon, caught me there for a sec. If they are the ones causing the malfunction in the first place, then fixing it would get undone soon enough.
That'd be impossible. We wouldn't know where to begin.
I see. I thought it was a good idea.
Hey, can we take a break until the machine is ready?
I'm afraid not. I need you to gather residents for the city. Restoring the city will mean more operational facilities, which will help us deal with the anomaly.
Don't forget to train your partners. There is going to be difficult work ahead once the detector is complete.
Okay, Yukimura, let's get training.
I like your attitude.
Let's go and find Digimon outside of the city who need our help. Okay!
Wait a second. I want to give you this.
No. Taoistic charm from Taumon.
I use this Taoistic charm to locate coordinates whenever I open up a space portal gate. As long as you have this charm, I'll be able to open up a gate to your coordinates. Once a gate is open, it won't disappear unless I close it. It takes a lot of energy, so we can't use it too much. Also, you can't open the gate from your end. I think it may prove useful to you if you use it wisely.
Okay, so this could be another fast travel way?
You should let Kota and Himari have one too. Don't be stingy.
Don't comment on things you don't understand. I only have one Taoistic charm.
You must really like this tamer if you're willing to hand over something so precious.
Well, this one has 2 partners and defeated a Mega Machine Draymon. So I am curious.
I understand. We're counting on you.
Yeah, and the game decides when you can use it.
Okay. Oh,
Ready?
time to sleep.
Well, good night.
Alright, so yeah, Taumon's philosophy is basically go with the flow of the world, but since the flow of the world is corrupted, they're going to intervene.
Yeah, also, we should check what the daily is. Like, if it's a daily we can do it. If not, just ignore it.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Where was that
Yeah.
mark?
Now it comes.
Yeah.
You need to talk to it before it tells you.
Yoga.
We are not in that area yet.
My socks were blown up when I saw Taumon was back. Anyway, now we can work on building the Machine Ramon detector. I need to talk to you about it. Come to my house for a quick check. Still need some time before the Machine Ramon detector is ready. Until then, you should keep looking for Digimon to live in the town. Okay, the best way to go with that is probably in the desert.
Wait. I think you're forgetting some things.
I already talked for the... Oh, hello. Hey, you came at just the right time, Hillyan. I was just speaking with Taumon. Thanks to you, the city has really grown and started to grow. Okay, so we needed to get this done before well, Taumon needed to be here first before this could happen. Taumon is here now and we really want to make the place grow even bigger. If you bring even more Digimon here, we're going to need a lot more space. Plus, we're building the detector here too, so things are getting pretty cramped. How big is this thing going to be then? I want my apprentices, Meramon and Cubimon at Logic Volcano to come and help with the upgrades. If we all work together, it won't take so long. Maybe even just a single day. It will take some time, but I think it will be worth the wait. Okay, so get those 2 over here.
Yeah, and don't forget the Koromon.
I already talked with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Okay, so yeah, Koromon is basically dumpster diving each day. There.
Now then.
Okay. Breakfast. Okay, Rom
Come on, eat
gets
up.
the meat. Yeah, just a massive jump in happiness, huh? Okay, Liz gets the shrooms. Yeah, I think I should probably save the favorites mostly for the mornings to get their happiness up so they can perform better through the day.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
And their bond between them is almost 100.
Yeah, and you got on the mail there.
Yeah, probably to... Oh, hello.
Let's do this thing.
It's a great place to train Yukimaru. We're going to find lots of city residents. Food for training. Okay. Stash up the unneeded items. To medicine, defense. 20,000 and MP. Okay, yeah. Status abnormalities.
Please see that. If we see that Numemon again and other weak level those things, we definitely should beat them up if possible.
All of these. Okay, should probably get a few more of the green stalks.
Yeah, let's see. Tendemon, do you sell meat?
No. Probably should stock up on a good amount of these, though.
The reason I'm curious is I seen someone else played and they were selling meat.
It
Which
might
may be
be
rather
later
confused. Yeah, maybe later on. But I saw them in that form of the city selling them. So, yeah, kind of curious.
We'll have to see about that.
Also,
now,
I think you
let's go
can
grab
talk.
some stocks.
I think you can talk to Renamon now, by the way.
Okay. So yeah, through here. Check
See,
out with
is
the
that-
other ones.
Is that Numemon back?
Nope. Hey, the cave entrance is through here, I believe. I'm still rather bad with remembering what way leads to what, but as we continue on with this, I should actually start remembering it.
Yeah, there is the cove area with a... I'm unsure they're ready.
It isn't just a point of what evolution stage they are in, but also just the plain stats themselves. Evolution
Yeah,
just gives a massive boost to them.
Yeah, the issue is I don't think first generations can handle the fight over there at the cove.
Sap. Yeah, the colors of these will help identify what they are. So the blue ones at the trees we should grab whenever possible.
Yeah, though it's recommended to just grab as much as possible.
Yeah. Early grinding will avoid future grinding, and yeah, these are just going to be hostile no matter what state they are at, huh?
It's not just about Digimon, it's also how high your stats are. But there will comes a stat level where they actually flee.
You
Praise thee!
Okay, may as well pick you off. And get some quartz or crystal from the wall there. Okay, they're going to... I think Liz is going to get a lot more hits in with that new skill.
Yeah, and we probably should... Yeah, we can tell them... I don't know if we can tell them now or later that how to fight if they should use up as much mana MP as possible or use it wisely and such.
I think at the moment they're set to go all out. Really? Okay, at least it's close-ish.
Yeah. And I'm glad they're rather very merciful with the bathroom timer here.
Actually, let's do a quick check on that. Okay, I would have thought there'd be a bar, or it's a partially filled bar there now.
Yeah, I guess it's the Sukemon curse thing.
Okay. Just to check. Okay, yeah. It's not actually how much they need to go. Okay. It would have been nice if they had it so that you could see how long they could go without another visit in that, but oh well.
I think the higher level they are, the less often they need to. I'm not sure even if Vegas need to at all.
Nothing hiding in the bush. Okay. Collect some fruits. Okay, just going to ignore them this time. Okay. Let's see, anything new from you? Mod Cape, Mod Ship Pirate. If you want, I can teach you a few things. Today's lesson is the tough rose, symbolizing hardiness. While beautiful, this flower also boasts a steel-like sturdiness. Yep. Oh, that actually increases stats, huh? Come back tomorrow if you're still interested. Okay, I'm guessing we need to talk to them over multiple days to get them to join.
I don't think they ever join, actually. I think they stay there, but they will still be useful.
Okay.
And we could probably talk to Reen and see if we finish the training thing.
We might have.
And I guess we could... We could try to go to Mod Cape. But, yeah, before we do, we should obviously save.
Yeah.
Double mushroom.
Was that 10 times train total? Okay, little apprentice, looks like you're done with your 10 sessions. I like your attitude. Way to go. So your next session... What's with that face? What? Oh, you want a reward? Let me think. Well done, excellent, good job. Sorry, really. You will get compensation, for sure. Hey, Vivi, don't go soft on my apprentice. A tamer's road is a hard one. Okay, okay. As I was saying, your next session.
Drum roll, please! Ta-da! Yes!
It says to collect 30 Digistocks. Tamers have got to collect food so they can keep their partner's belly full. Well done, off with you. Yeah. Okay, we might have enough if we empty out our storage of them.
Yeah, okay. Alright, should we beat up the smaller ones, save, then try to go to the cove?
Let's first talk with, of course, the Demi-Devimons are too sure of themselves. Oh, that's all 3 of them.
Oh, that actually is good. As I think I have some AoE skin.
Yeah. Okay, that's a ranged AoE as well. Okay, that wind cutter is going to be really useful. 3 recovery discs. Yeah, definitely a good attack for grinding. Though, as you can see, it does drain their MP quite a bit.
Yeah, we should probably tell them to be a bit more preserving.
Let's see. Battle tactics. Let's see. Spend this little. Okay, let's go with that. Oh yeah. Liz is 11G. Probably not grams. Definitely not grams. Definitely not kilos. Yeah, Ram is very heavy. Oh, Lord Taumon. I was almost ready to serve you the ultimate dish. What's wrong? No, I didn't expect to see a human here. What a rare sight. No, perhaps this is fate. I have a request to ask of you, noble human. My name is Renan. I was Lord Taumon's chef. I was to cook a meal that would make Lord Taumon's tongue sing. I thought up the recipe and sought out their ingredients. But then Lord Taumon went off somewhere, so I refused to give up. This, the ultimate dish I put my all into. I want my lord to taste it. That's when it hit me. If I threw a banquet here, my lord would surely appear. So I resumed my search for ingredients, but one still eludes me, I'm afraid. The ingredient I still need is called a Digicarp. The only one I can ask. Please do something to help this poor servant. I hope I shall. Truly? You have my thanks, kind human. Well then, let me please catch a Digicarp. I leave the matter in your care. It needs to be fresh, so please do hurry back with it.
I think you can get it in the starter area.
Probably.
Yeah. Let's speed this up, save, and then can see you can handle Cape Cove. You will see why I'm... Yeah, basically, I will let you see for yourself why.
I'm guessing it's being going be full of champions and ultimates.
Oh, that's not the issue. But yeah, save first.
Yeah, it's going to put a save right at the exit. Go.
Oh, they are low MP.
Both of them are
I
low
thought
on MP.
Yeah, let's top it off for. I thought they would attack instantly, those two.
Okay. There. Okay, I'm going to need to stock up on these as well then. I should probably get that MP recovery from walking skill as well as soon as possible. Yeah, just burning through all of these. Okay. Bathroom right here. Nope.
Yeah, probably need to save again since all of us will need to do that all again.
Well, if we're going to need to retreat, anyway. There.
Yeah, we have now 2 saves.
Hello there. Has the human come, Kurorin? Looked like it, Kurochi. I figured the human would be along about now. Hey, human, this is Mont Cape. I think the modding scene for this game is kind of dead. This place used to be a pirate hideout. Now the only traces of them are the ships they abandoned. And you can follow the ships on the bridge to reach an area in the north. To be honest, we used to be pirate apprentices, but they disbanded before we became full-fledged pirates. So now our new goal is to become the strongest of all. That's why we've been waiting, for you. If you can defeat your combination, we'll be famous. That's right. Sorry, but you're going down.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck, you two.
Yeah, those are the ones I was fearing.
Oh, they're level
I thought they would attack
20.
you instantly.
Okay.
Yeah, now you see why I was so nervous?
Ew. Yeah, they're going after Liz.
Yeah, if you fall, we just avoid them for now.
Liz. Use that one.
Yeah, when you use order, they will not use MP.
Okay, they both need to be recovered. There we go, big hits.
Only one with the most minimal health.
Well, we'll get rid of them for sure. There we go.
Yeah, I think that one could have one-shotted the other one.
Okay, I need to keep that in mind for... Okay, just keep throwing these out. Okay, I thought that we were going to need to use the big attacks for this to get rid of both of them in a good way, but we've got this. There we go. Okay. Chaos clouds. Ouch. Ah. What the... Right. Now that we've warmed up. Yeah, time for the real thing, Kurorin. I'm not gonna hold back, Kurochi. Really? Okay.
Do you see now?
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine we had gone here. Imagine we'd gone here earlier with rookies. Or just champions.
Yep, wrong.
Here we go.
I thought I had MP discs still, but no, we're out of those.
Yeah, if we lose, we just reload, so we haven't spent all the resources.
There you go.
At least you now see why I was heavily recommended to go here.
Yeah.
Oh, special!
Flying.
Let's use these one at a time now. Just so we specifically don't go overkill. There we go. Okay, Liz. Give this guy a tattoo he won't ever forget. There we go. Yeah, the dual attack should probably be preserved for bosses. Kurin, can you stand? Orochi, I think so. It ain't over till it's over. Don't give up yet. Come on, you little shits.
But they don't give good about the XP and money.
Are we fighting Undertale protagonists here?
I think we can do this, probably. We will definitely need to return with more resources.
Okay, just keep chucking these at Liz.
We can use specials.
Wrong. Okay, why does it seem to default towards the guard order?
Oh, also if it says indeed, it means they are unable to use the skill. This means there's something blocking them.
Probably the dark attacks. Nope, both. There we go. This will get rid of one of them at least, probably. There we go. Okay. It's pulsing if the move can be attacked, but I'm guessing when it's blocked it won't be pulsing. Or it'll be darkened. Yeah. It's impossible. Kurochi, I need a break. Well, that was interesting. Indeed. Okay, let's go home. See ya.
Some of the things like they had a lot of dialogue that words you will use.
Okay. Yeah, we need one more for that. Let's get this one. That way we can pull off their moves earlier.
Yeah, they give rather small amount, but it's better than nothing. Some people avoid it. I usually grab it for it. Every little bit helps.
Yeah. Okay, with those idiots out of the way, 26.
No, they're right. No, we don't have enough MP, so we should still not.
Yeah, I'm going to need to stock up on those things in the 50s as well, probably. And these?
Yeah.
Saber Dramon.
Yeah, they're good training. Just preferably when we have the resources.
And you can be talked to. Another one of these things. Alright. Just in case. Okay. They call me Stingmon. I have nothing to say to you at the moment. Well, you had that to say to me.
So I just gotta grab some things. I take off my headphones shortly.
Okay.
But do be careful.
There's someone else to talk to. Silver. Okay. Oh, you... Rum's hanging out with Stingmon. Oh, hello. You are not yet worthy of receiving my aid. Rude. Okay, let me take a quick look here. Mod ship 1.0.
Now then.
Rude. Okay, both of you have some of this. Actually, I could probably give them the... Yep. Probably give them mushrooms to tide them over.
Let's eat.
But yeah, we've got enough of this at the moment. Completely full.
Also,
Back.
before I forget,
Really? These things as guardrails?
new episode of
Amazing Digital
Digital
Circus?
yes,
Yeah, that released at midnight.
yeah. When I saw it on my YouTube thing, it said it was released 7 hours ago and had 7 million views already.
Yeah, of course. Digifry. Okay, with some luck we might be able to get one of the carps. Or not. Hello, Seed Ramon. Go. Hey, you, huh? Oh, wait, never mind. Come back once the city's gotten bigger. I won't ask for anything, I won't ask anything of you until then. Okay, so basically what we're being told is just get lost and do something else instead first.
Yeah. I think we can get carp here or in the beginner zone. But I think you want to avoid the ships for now, for they do get strong here.
27.
And
Yeah.
again, we need to restock a few things.
A lot of things. Okay. At least we've got access to this area now. And yeah, with those two acting as a quite literal roadblock, yeah, I can see why it would be a bit of... you're expected to get here much later. Let's see, Deep Sea Essence. Okay, it looks like each area is likely going to have its own drink or something.
Yeah, I think each area has its own drink. I think.
Nope, not interested now? Yep. Too bad.
No.
There, just set them both to moderate their use. There we go. Only 10 damage. Alright, oop. Praise time.
Okay.
Let's see, a lot more info. Let's go take a look there. Let's see. 44 weight. Okay, yeah, he needs to lose quite a lot of weight for that. Liz. Decent chance of Phoenixmon. Okay. Yeah, the arrows basically point to which direction if you need more or less of it. Key point 7.
Yeah, you have 4 currently.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the amount that you need to make sure that you get that one.
Indeed.
Let's see, nights. Alright, so I just have to share this since you guys might find it funny. So. Apple. Let's head over to Logic Volcano. Since that's probably where we can get the most new residents at the moment.
Yeah, no. City first to restock.
And let's
to
see how we can
unload.
take on these two now.
Keep going.
Okay, that is a fire attack. I think they do count as plant type themselves.
Yeah, but they can use some fire attacks.
There we go. Yeah, I should try to use the block a lot more to preserve the health that they do have. Okay, there's two ways of really healing. The one is, well, of course, healing, and the other is to... Oh, need to run. The other is to mitigate as much health lost as possible. AKA not getting hit. Like this quickly. Because that's always a green stalk. Nights. I'm writing right now and everything I want to write. Every time I want to write master, I keep accidentally writing matter, and each time I do, a picture of Tau Matter from the movie Cars comes to mind, and laugh internally so hard.
Wait, it matters with two T's.
Not sure.
Well, yeah, it is. Matter is with two T's. Mater is with
Oh, you wrote yourself into that corner.
Technically, Knight did.
I get the feeling we might need a bigger lure for carp, but we'll have to see. We've only had fries and one other type. Yep, Digikoi. Okay. Now I was talking about Drakira there, not you, Knight. How he spoke himself into a corner.
That I did. I did speak myself into a corner.
No fish, no fish. Okay. Can still fish here, though. There. Okay. I think that King Numemon is probably most likely to show up during the night, or at least the evenings.
I've seen them at days as well.
Okay, so we can go take a look in a bit.
Again, let's before that we should restock them MP all that.
Yeah, I think we should just be able to bash it down. Yeah, they do need to restore their AP to use the ability, or actually do
Yeah.
It's the second order, the second attacks they need MP for more.
Wonderful.
Just rise.
Yeah, but it's probably easy to fight with full MPs in stock.
Yeah. I think I will get that MP restore by walking next, though. I will save a lot on restoratives.
Yeah, though we still need to buy a lot of them, but we need to use strongest abilities later. But it will help a bit.
Probably would have made a few fights a lot easier if we had second skills by then already, but oh well.
Yeah, but some other things that need a priority.
Alright, let's turn in our materials, get some experience from that. Okay. Nothing else of note. Okay, MP discs.
But they're on a sheet.
Yeah. There, just full stock with these. Oh, okay, only 800 here. Then I'm going to buy 10. That'll make getting back here a lot easier. Okay, so the vending machines are a bit of a rip-off then.
Yeah. How close are we to level?
Halfway.
Oh, we already running out of time, I see.
Yep.
It doesn't feel like we've played that long.
Yeah. Let's see if we can level this up. Time bonus. Okay.
Over here!
Food.
Should we try giving it the soda to see what happens? Or if it actually helps with the...
Let's see. Bitter cold drink near the sea.
Let's see, does that help with the fatigue?
Oh, yeah.
Holy.
Okay. Oh, good friend. Maximize value for Digifriends. Okay. And that even gave them Digifriends and stats. Okay.
Okay, we definitely...
Yeah, we're stacking up on the drinks then next time we find a vending machine with them.
Yeah, in a way, it feels like I'm using you for experimentation.
Okay.
Who's hungry?
And one more for the birds. Yeah, it seems that hunger amounts also differ per species.
All right, let's do it.
Not
I think
leveled
one
up
of them
with
is
that
hungry.
yet. There.
Be serious.
Okay, the bar looks to be full. I'm guessing it might need a day
Oh,
to level up
you-
or something.
No, you need to talk to someone. I think you know who there. No. Big, horny...
I work
horned,
here.
I
I
meant
modified training.
horned.
Use gear a lot. Save powers. Fight hard.
Oh, right, we need to upgrade the city before we can
Getting
start.
stronger.
Okay, then let's upgrade their wisdom some. There we go. They gotta run.
What do we want to say? We could extend the stream by 1 hour, but
Stay
Yeah,
focused.
dinner and such.
yeah. So I don't know how long you could extend it to begin with.
Better not risk it too much. Okay. Yeah, they're just happy. Okay,
They're sleepy.
But time as well. Alright.
Now then,
We done a lot of progress, I say.
sleep
Yeah.
well.
Okay. Time for beds. Did your friend up 1? Happiness. Okay. Daily stuff. Toilet, pilot, recovery. Okay. Yeah, since we've got a good amount of cash now, that isn't as useful, but every little bit will help. Okay.
Yeah.
There.
And we can send medicine we occasionally get.
Hello? I tried to talk to Palamon there, but suddenly this instead? Oh, Digimon. Palamon not too amused. They finished their device. I'm guessing... Oh, you're back, Hillyan. As you can see, the city's a lot bigger now. Because of all the residents you brought in, we finished early. It looks like the detector will be ready soon, too. I'm afraid I'm going to have much more work for you, but I know that you're up to the task. Okay, so once the town hits certain prosperities and enough time passes, it'll level up. Flodia has really increased in size. Additional features have been added into the city map. Open the map with start, and immediately jump to various places. Of course, he upgraded his house as
I've
well.
been waiting for you. The Machine Draymon detector is ready.
We did a quick survey of the whole area with it, but we didn't pick up any signs of Machine Draymon. But there are indications of an alien data wave that might be caused by an altered form.
Nah, that's just Rena. She's just trouble wherever she goes.
The location is in Server Desert, in a village where a lot of Digimon live.
If there is an altered form there,
Whatever it is could do horrific damage.
we can't let that happen. Yukimura, we're going to Server Desert now.
Yes, sir.
Don't be so hasty. If we reduce the number of city protectors, this place will also be in danger. We have to be careful not to create more problems by fixing this one.
Actually, wise words.
No need to worry about that.
Himari!
Yep.
And who is that?
Okay, they've been busy.
Rika! Digivolve from Salamon to Gatomon.
What? Rika? Why?
Because Rika wanted to protect the residents of the city from those violent Digimon, of course. Leave the city to us. We'll take care of it.
I like that Gatomon often gets confused for a rookie because of their size, but they're actually a champion.
Yep.
Yeah.
And leave it all to Rika.
Wow. That's really impressive, Himari and Rika. Yukimura and I will do our part too. Let's go.
Yes. Let's go, Kota.
How nice to be so young and full of energy.
From the information we've collected, there still doesn't seem to be any indication of a Machine Draymon. If we don't find it in time, Kota and Yukimura may be in danger too. I think you should go.
Got a second?
We're back. I've got news.
Made
Good news.
my day.
Oh, okay. They came back on their own accord. Apparently, we didn't need to go pick them up. Okay. There are rumors of good food in the business district. So I bet that will be worth checking out.
Made my day.
Digimon has come. He said that there was an important new facility in town. You should go check it out in the business district. Since Prosperity is now 16, things are starting to look up.
Yeah, that's right. We are streaming tomorrow as well.
Yep. And yeah, just the multiplayer box. Okay, no interest in any of that. Okay.
Ready?
Well, since we picked up the food anyways. Okay.
Oh yeah, they want breakfast. Oh, there's something else I think you're gonna like.
Let's eat.
No.
Well, I think once we fed them, I think you will want to take a
Let's eat.
tour around the city.
Yeah, we still got time for that.
Indeed. Yeah, it's Saturday today, and we're streaming again tomorrow, so yeah. I need to remember that. We're finally doing that.
And yeah, the bond is 100 all the way, so yes, this is officially a love triangle. Okay, Central District is here. Can you ask anything about adventuring? See you next time.
Let's see.
Okay, Sukama, Numemon, yep, is over here. And this
this-
must be the building area.
Indeed.
Hey, ready to upgrade some facilities? Or about checking your materials? You want it, you got it. Alright.
Yeah, now you see why I say we need to gather as much as possible.
Let's see. Digimon's house, create up effects, improves things you receive from the residents a little bit. So our daily findings. The square decorates the square depending on the time of year. Nice, but not really needed. Increases the items types you can store. Okay, a sender increases the place you can send to and makes sending cheaper. Not enough Digipalm. And the builder increases the motivations of employees. Okay, business. Increase the item types you can buy. The hospital treatment cost will get cheaper and it also increases the medicine you can buy. Restaurants increase the dishes you can cook.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you see how much it costs that you.
Yeah, we're going to need to grind for stuff. Thanks, man. Take it easy and don't be a stranger.
Now you see, let's see, well, you should gather as much as possible. Like, they will skip it now. It's actually a bad idea.
Okay. We want deep water. Mithril. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing we can only build one thing at a time.
Indeed. Now let's, you are close to another area, but out of place.
Did we talk with you?
We did.
Yeah.
2 doors are closed for now, but let's say to west. Not the doors. West of the builder.
On the map, that looked rather desolate. And okay, let's check both ways.
Yeah, I just tried to. Yeah, guide you a little bit.
Agriculture. Okay, yeah. Claudia's agricultural district is complete. Okay, yeah. Gotta replant your crop. Okay, so now we can specifically plant things, huh?
Yeah, and we can upgrade so we can plant more than one field.
Okay. So let's keep meat going. By now. And to plow the fields, we can plow for about an hour.
Yes. Actually do something good.
Your partner's plowed the fields improved. Your partner's strength is increased, but they're a little tired now. Good work, everyone. Okay, so we can get some free training on that. Free, it still costs time and such. Oop.
There's not enough a bathroom there as well, but it's very useful. But yeah, if you do it a certain amount, you can improve your yield.
Okay.
It's very good when you can have more than just one field.
The business district is now complete. Alright, there's Tentomon. Oh, hey, you little guy. Almost didn't look you. Look at all these shops. They don't even close up at night. That's awesome. Kinda makes me want to be a night owl for once. If you're sleepy, you should get some rest right away. Well, I guess you'd drift off on your own eventually, but if you do that, it'll cause a training failure. Even if you hold out as much as you can, you'll just wake up that much later the next morning. Okay, another reason to go to sleep quickly. The item shop is open for real. Take a look around. You won't be disappointed. Let's see. Still the same, though.
Wait, there's a real disc now as well.
Okay, yeah. Just to be sure. Okay, pleasure doing business. Miramon. What do you think of this place, Hillyan? I'll be selling the food I cook. We're starting small, but I'm certain we'll grow to become a great restaurant someday. Try my cooking and see. Even Master Tomon praised it.
Yeah, you can go to them when they're hungry, and actually be good idea to do it late in all that sense. Some food we give you stat bonuses. Permanent.
Okay. So for breakfast we go to the restaurant instead, then instead of just giving them the base meats.
Yeah, do them. It costs money.
Okay. As long as it isn't too pricey, it should be decent. Train's
very
all
good
moved
ones
here.
are pricey.
Sweet digs. So did you want to ask about food effects? Sure, let's hear it. Weight and mood go up more easily and does a good job of satisfying Digimon's hunger. Fruit's mood goes up more easily and removes fatigue. Okay, so fruit is good for that. Vegetable raise the amount abilities increase during training for a set time. Also raises discipline. While mushroom reduces weight and removes fatigue. Not very good at satisfying hunger though. Not eating these as is reduces discipline and does not satisfy hunger very well. Great when cooked. Okay. Drink. Okay, drink does count as one of these. Raises mood and removes fatigue. These also raise Digifriends, sold in vending machines. Fish reduces discipline and raises bond. You can get these by fishing. See, they have all kinds of characteristics. Use different types of food depending on the situation. Okay,
Yeah, I think we can enter the gym now. Blub, blub.
See, he's gotten so big. Sometimes I get lost in it. Oh yeah, that's a lot bigger.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
you
do
can-
it.
I think you can finally ask Capitarimon about that now.
Modified training gear. Okay, we do need to pay for that quite a bit. But let's do that all the same.
Yeah, it
Gear
will be
was modified.
useful.
Level was increased.
Like, we have no idea if we even can get the Megas at this point. So I doubt it since it's first generation. But having some greens upgraded early on will be helpful for the next generation.
Yeah. Miss. Okay. Yep, now they've got sleeping pods instead of beds.
Yep.
Okay, and that one leads to the research district. 2 more to go there. Alright. Let's check the mail. Going to the server desert. I'm heading to the dead-end town in the western part of the server desert. Leave town and keep heading west. The sandstorms can be a real pain, but keep following the signs. You'll be okay.
Yeah, I would say we should save that story one for tomorrow.
Digicarp, I don't need anything else. Looking forward to good news. Alright.
So I
I
guess we
think we
can
can spend-
do. Oh, so go on.
I think we can go spend some time fishing and collecting then. See if we can get that carp.
Yeah. Again, more Digimon tomorrow.
Yeah. And maybe we'll get into the second generation then. I probably should put up something to keep track of how many generations we're in though.
Oh, here we do it for you.
Okay, I meant more for on the screen.
Let's see. You can actually look it up already now.
No fish.
Let's see. If we go in the menu on the Digimon, so partner, history. Yeah, first generation up there.
Oh yeah, 1 generation. Okay. Can we fish anything here? Ram, you might want to get it out the way, or these are smacked across the face with their fishing rods.
There's our helmet.
Digi fry. There we
I
go.
think you can get the cup here or in Mod Cape.
No fish. No fish. Okay. Yeah, let's try Mod Cape then.
Yeah,
That
and you
would
can
make
fight
sense
in-
to have Renamon closer to the spot where you can fish those up.
Yeah, and we can fight anything we get in the sea then ourselves. Now we have a MP.
Yeah. Okay, also collecting the favorites. I think we should feed Ram a good few amount of mushrooms to get his level down to a point where it might be better fitted for the Digivolution if we're that lucky.
Yeah, they're hungry now actually.
Okay, gather round.
Both of them.
Come on, eat up.
Okay.
Who's hungry?
I'm going to presume with Rena that it meant to pick 30 new ones, not to have 30 to hand over or something.
I'm not sure. I think I was able to hand over the ones I already had.
We'll see tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
For now... There.
Yeah, why is the fighter? But they do drop something good we want for the next generation.
Actually... There. Got right. That one's more close range. They're screwed anyways.
Yeah, they both got poisoned.
Okay, it might be better to give Liz a more ranged attack. Then again, they do go after her a lot, so for melee defense, that would be good.
Indeed.
Here we go. More info. And knowing is half the battle, after all.
Oh dear gods.
Okay, are the Digimon still dumb enough to go after us? No. Okay. Let's find ourselves a fishing spot here then. Let's see, fishing hole. We need to go to the ships for that. Okay. Let's see about this one here. Okay, why do they sound like cats a bit? Yes, I saw the scatter spots, but rather not with those two on my tail. I'd rather try them out one by one first to see if we can actually kick their asses or not. That's a lot of stuff. Something rare. Yeah, they just sound like cats with that, don't they?
Kinda, yeah. I haven't thought of that. Also, the Digimon over there in the water is a good one to train against. They are a bit tough.
Can I lure one of these away? They see us.
Remember, they are rookies.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about the level that they are at.
I think we could handle. I think we can handle two of these. It's we only issue was two Saberdramons.
Okay, yeah. Liz, burn. There we go. Okay, now that the bands have been cleaned out of the belfry, let's continue on.
For fish!
Yep, really?
It's a digital
I should
world.
not be surprised.
Yeah, there should be a fishing spot here. Or so I thought.
First, just in case. Just running all the way back.
Yeah, sounds over there might be a little bit cramped.
Okay, yeah, we're going to need special moves to damage them with this.
Oh, there we go.
Actually, there we go. Overkill, but, well, it's only one, so...
Yeah, they are hurting Lister quite a bit.
Digi-Bitterling? Okay.
Had that only been a Digicarp.
Ready?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Time to run back. Okay. First... heal up some. Okay. 4670. Let's see how much that is healed by the time we run back. Okay. No time to play this time. It seems that Rom has to go a whole lot more than Liz with this, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, let's see what else we can fish up around here. Okay, that one has respawned though, so that's a nuisance.
Yeah, I think the other seed monument you could talk to was on a spot where you could fish by.
Okay, it seems to have increased the praise amount, the power that they get by 20%-ish.
Yeah, maybe we should probably avoid this area for fights.
Yeah, it is very cramped. That did not kill. Bear. Okay, Liz, just block. There we go. If they do get hit, that should help them a lot now. Keep guarding you. There we go. Let's remove this one. There we go. Oop. Yep. Praise time. Okay, more info.
Hey everyone!
Yep. Really? Did they need to move it? Okay, Liz. Slap a bandage on that. Okay. Rum can use a bit as well. I forgot to check how much he heals from the walking, but clearly not enough.
Yeah, they're rather high levels. So
There.
yeah, let's not. No, let's move to another spot for fishing. Oh, there's no
There is
fishing spot
another
here.
boat.
Yeah, and there's about 5 seed mons down there.
Yeah.
The seed one we could talk to must need a fishing spot at least, so safer there.
And
They'll be
since
all
the
running
city
out of
has been
time.
upgraded, they might. Yeah. Let's go see if we can chat quickly, but then we'll call it. You lost interest. Deep water, we needed that. Okay. Now then. Oh, red Digistock. Still nothing to say. Okay.
Yeah, I've forgotten when they have
Unlucky.
something to say. Yeah, I don't think you should ever feed any Digimon that. I don't know what it's used for.
Cooking, maybe? There we go. Okay, I'm guessing he has nothing to say either. Okay, now the fishing spot, yep, here. Okay, the city has gotten bigger, so Seedramon may have, maybe of interest now. Try. Go. I think we may need a bigger lure or something to catch carp.
Yeah, we can give you some
Guess it
meat.
didn't work out.
Alright. Well, let's have a chat here.
Yeah, let's chat with them, then we can return to the city.
Hey you look like a pretty good fisherman. Huh? I'm Seedramon. I want to open a fishing hole in the city, but the fish I'm raising to start with aren't nearly enough. That's where an awesome fisherman like you comes in. I want you to catch me a bunch of fish. I'll need some Digifry, Digicrucian, and Digikoi. What do you say? Will you help me? One bunch of fish coming up. You'll angle them for me? Alright, let me know. Let me tell you those fish I need again, just in case. Digifry, Digicrucian, and Digikoi. One of each will do. Thanks in advance. Okay,
Yeah,
we've got the first and last, but the middle one...
For people wondering, fish are not, these fish are not Digimon. A Digimon have a Digicore. This is
Oh,
what
we do
makes a
have
Digimon
one.
Digimon. Sorry, what?
We do have the Crucian. Oh hey, you caught some Digifry, Digicrucian, and Digikoi for me? Here they are. Move them over. Great, these plucky little dudes are of good stock. Now I can open up a fishing hole. Open up the fishing hole I've always wanted. Alright, I have to thank you for catching all those fish for me. Take this. Feather lure. A fisherman like you can make good use of this baby. Come hang out once I've opened my fishing hole in the city. I'll have all kinds of specimens waiting for you.
That may help us.
Yeah. Let's give that a shot, and then we can return to the city. Okay, feather lure. Or no luck.
Yeah, I guess there's no fish there anymore currently.
Now then.
Alright. One autopilot. Why do I
Oh,
keep thinking these things are called returns?
Got a
Anyways,
second? Made my day.
Digimon, it's working hard to make a fishing pond. You can probably find it in the entertainment district. Prosperity is now 17. Okay, all of that. Oh, and a level. Let's see. Oh, we can get it. So, there we go. Okay. Oop, let's not forget. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that'll be a good place to call it for today, huh?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for Digimon World Next Order today. And yeah, we'll be continuing with this tomorrow. Since, well, we'll probably need quite a few streams to get through this game. Because we won't be able to make this much progress each and every time.
Yeah. So if we stream it twice a week now, it'll probably be faster than the Digimon story.
Yeah.
Particularly, it should also had 2 times a day, dude. You did need some days between to grind, so.
Yeah. Okay, before we end the stream, let's go look for someone to raid. It isn't too busy at the moment. We've got Hisirus here who is playing Deltarune. Then we've got WBPL playing Suikoden 2 HD Remaster, Dunan Unification War? I might have heard of this series, but I don't think I've heard of this game. Next we have...
classic.
Okay, next we have Horatius the Dwarf playing Cast and Chill. Let's see, get over your off-Kai FOMO by fishing with your dwarf dad. Okay. And lastly, we have Ruffy Raccoon who's playing Helldivers 2. Okay. And if those are of interest, or shall we maybe look at some other people to raid for once?
I'll let you take a pick.
Okay, this art style on this Suikoden 2 does look familiar. Let me see.
It's from the PlayStation 2 era.
Okay.
People have been waiting for them to revive the series for quite a long time.
Okay. I see someone among the recommended channels. That Welsh Karen, who is playing Legend of Zelda A Link Between Worlds at the moment. That is the 3DS Zelda, I believe.
All right.
Let me take a quick peek. And yeah. All right. Let's give them a visit. Okay.
Sure.
So copy name. Then head to our place. If the Okay, the chat module is failing to load. There we go. Just a refresh. Okay, /raid and paste. But before we get that started, of course, thank you everyone who may have been watching now or later. Thank you, Necro. And let's see. Thank you, Lucius, Runners. And let's see. Marker was here as well, yeah? Okay, and I see Grandmaster Player has been lurking in chat for a while. Hey there as well. And of course, thank you as always, Drakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining this madness.
And also did I think I only just now noticed, but that box on the at the bottom end of the background, it's making me think of a red TARDIS.
A red? It's blue.
The TARDIS is blue, but that thing that looks red to me.
It looks blue to me.
Okay, are we going to have another case of that? It's whether something is silver or blue or something, whatever that was with that. I never paid much attention to it. Okay. Let's see though. What did you say I said, Knights? But yeah, tomorrow we continue with this game. Monday, maybe we can get the group together for some multiplayer. Otherwise, we're likely to continue with Arkham Asylum on Tuesday. Definitely on Thursday. And yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I would say we can also try crosscode on Monday, but we will see.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, Wednesday we continue with Zenless Zone Zero. I've been doing a little bit off stream there. I have been recording that, so there hasn't been anything important missed. It's mostly been just the side stuff for the weekly and such. Let's see, Nights. It is in fact red, the one on the screen. I'm damn well not saying what I thought you said. Lest I want to get banned. Okay. Oh, I think I realize what word you mean. It also has TARD in it. Yeah, not going to say that. And okay, Brandon the Chihuahua has just gone online with Animal Crossing New Horizons. Shall we go say hi to them instead, or shall we still give the Welsh that Welsh Karen a visit?
Up to you. Do you have already typed that one in?
I say we go say hi to Brandon. Been a bit since we've raided them, I think. I'll still give Karen there a visit on my own time. So yeah, we can just raid in while he's in the pre-stream still. There we go. And yeah, let's get that started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
It's everyone, sleep well, and see you all tomorrow.
And watch out for Taumon. They could probably kick her ass quite a bit.